is everybody? I'm going to put TTS on because I can't read the chat. Somebody needs to make a TTS app that works with everything. Yeah. The fact of the matter is we got to stop making like applications like Restream. I mean, I love Restream, but there's got to be a collection. There's got to be an application that knows about each of the APIs of the applications that it's logged into and does not have to be an intermediary between the two, you know? Because that's what's killing us, is that, you know, if I created a TTS app that could log into all of the different things, you know, that would be the thing. Either that, or I should take the real-time IRL and actually expand it. I mean, it's pretty hard right now because hey, Charles, share protocol on Mastodon. I know, God, I know. I haven't even thought about integrating with Mastodon, to tell you the truth. I mean, as cool as Mastodon is, nobody, I mean, I went back to using Twitter because, look, I don't use Twitter, but other people use Twitter. So, again, that's why I have Facebook, right? Because people use Facebook, and I'm not going to judge them if they use Facebook. You can use whatever app you want. I'm out of the business of picking sides when it comes to apps. I just want to support as many people as possible wherever they are. I will, however, be pushing people toward Kick because I get more of the money from Kick. So if you have a Twitch Prime sub, that would be great because I get that money for free and I can use that to buy lobster enchiladas on a random Tuesday night and make you all jealous. God, life of a streamer, man. Life of a streamer. Hey, Mossy, how are you? And you just never know. Do that stuff, I know, pretty soon. Threads versus Twitter. It's federated, yeah. Are you talking about Mastodon threads? Yeah. Good to see you. God, what a beautiful day it is today. Absolutely beautiful day. We do not have the signal booster today, unfortunately. I tried really hard to get it to work, and then I realized that I am missing the cable that connects my Maxor, which I charge, by the way, my Max Oak battery, and it has a special cable that has multiple end attachments, and it's like one of a kind, and among my hundreds of cables I couldn't find it. So I'm gonna have to order. I ordered a 12. I'm gonna have to order like a 12 volt to 12 volt cable, and which is probably better anyway because then it won't have that extra point of failure by having an extra connection, you know. So, and then that'll power my booster, and we might actually put the booster. I'm trying to decide whether to put the booster on the car or on my pack first. I'm trying to decide which one to do first. Truck driver live stream. I know. What is again my absolute dream job? I mean, I really would love to be a trucker. If I mean, I'm seriously thinking about it. If I could support my family, if my wife has a job, and if I could make enough money to survive on, I might actually seriously consider a job as a trucker or something like that. Because I've always wanted to travel the world, and the problem with the truckers is they are always doing pretty much the same route. I understand it. Either that, or I want to get my stream going a little bit more, and I want to start doing freelance writing for travel magazines, travel blogs, and try to do the tour guide thing. But I'm maintaining my skills in technology for sure, but honest to God, in my retirement, I probably will not. My goal is to not be a technologist anymore. My goal is to actually do something that has nothing to do with technology. Like, and I don't got any bad feelings toward technology. I would rather be a journalist or a tour guide or a trucker. Especially since I'm in my retirement years, The hard part about being a trucker in your retirement is that, you're like an old guy. You'd have to maintain your health really well. What I was thinking of doing is, like, if I could be a trucker and also go biking, you know what I mean? Then I could go biking and do the trucking thing. I would like take my bike in my truck, and I would like go trucking, and then I would get out of my car, and then I'd just be able to talk to everybody in the truck with everybody about whatever I was doing, while I was trucking. Imagine coding / streaming while trucking. I totally could do that too. There is nothing stopping me right now from taking 2 careers on. I'm not even kidding. I could, right at this exact moment, based on my agreement with Tech Systems, as long as I am available for the team meetings and stuff like that, and I get my job done, it doesn't matter how I do it. So I could be a trucker. I could be a trucker, and I could also code. If I truck, trucking is like an 8 hours a day kind of thing, Long distance trucking, yeah. Yeah, so I could do like long distance trucking, and I could also have a coding job. And it would also, that would be 100% compatible with streaming, because I would have a signal booster and multiple connections and all the stuff that you need in order to be able to have, a terminal connection to whatever it is you're doing while you're coding. God, can you imagine if I actually had a smart truck, like a Tesla smart truck? I could actually sit in the truck and let the truck do the driving on the big long haul part, and I could actually write code during the major long haul part. And then I could even stream while I was coding on the long haul part. And then we would get there, and then I'd have to like drive the truck around in town and everything. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be so great. Coding with one hand, driving with the other. I know. Believe it or not, a lot of coding is thinking. So you could actually you could be driving a truck across Kansas, like the big open flat area, and you could with a pencil and paper, most of the time when I'm doing that kind of code, I'm like looking out into the distance thinking about what to write, right? So I can actually write that on paper or just voice chat it, and then when the time came to really clean it up, obviously I wouldn't be driving during that time, and I could clean it up and I could deliver. God, what a combination of jobs. Like long haul trucker, plus now you're getting paid to be a digital nomad, and you're also writing code at the same time. Oh my God, that would be so cool. Trying to develop your dream app. Can you imagine doing that? Wouldn't that be great? Pseudocode to GoLink through ChatGPT, yeah. And coding's going to get simpler and simpler with all the AI that's been involved. So, I don't know. I just feel like we're entering an entirely new era of possibility. We really are. It's going to disrupt the entire standard model. It already has. It disrupted the whole standard model of education. Of business and enterprise business. Because there's already people that have hired entire teams from India to do their job for them, and companies have had to crack down on that. Because people who do remote work, they hire a team. They hire a team to do their work. And then they submit their work for them. It's completely against the rules. They've been caught doing that more than that's been a really prominent problem in Silicon Valley. People get these big, $300,000-$400,000 year jobs, and they end up having somebody that's actually a team of people in India that are doing the job for them, and they're perfectly happy to do it. It's crazy. Do you think I'm kidding? People are actually doing that, and they're having to crack down on it. Yeah, the entire world is, the very model for work has radically changed, you know. Today I did a very traditional work day. I literally worked 8 to 4, and I went to my company's conference. We had a big town hall IT conference where they basically talk about all the good things they've been doing. And every time they have one of those, I can't help doing the math about how much money they wasted. I mean, it just blows my mind. I know why they do it, because it's supposed to generate positive feelings and motivation, and frankly, it worked. It worked. When the architect of our company talked, I got kind of motivated because the architect was able to inspire me. That was the only person. Everybody else is totally clueless, and they're just, talking heads. But that person, they actually know what they're talking about. And I was like, wow, that is so cool. And it did. It motivated me to do better and to get better. But at what cost, At what cost? Companies who put together, I mean, we're talking thousands of people. Thousands of people spent nearly 2 hours sitting there watching this thing, making $70 plus an hour, and that's insane. I mean, if you think about the expense of that meeting, not to mention the fact that they had to have the venue and they had to have all the time to prepare for it and everything. If you think about just the expense of having that meeting, it's just overwhelming. That's how you know it's an American corporation with lots and lots and lots of money, because they can. I mean, that's not, billions of dollars. It's not like it's just like a drop in the bucket to them. They don't care. They don't care. The thing that blows me away about it, because I ran my own company, where, your bottom line, you had to watch your bottom line all the time because you had to be profitable and blah, blah, blah. But these companies that got like stocks and stuff and artificial, value because they got whatever, because stock is not real. These companies have money to burn, man. They get money coming out their ears. It's insane. Venture capitalism is what all the money is. I know. That's right. Yeah, it's just been really crazy. I think it would be fun to do trucking. I've been rating Dylan Trucker. He's in Belgium. Yeah. And being a trucker in America is not particularly interesting because it's just a lot of big, open, empty fields. I've crossed the country several times. Oh wow, look at these bikes. I've crossed the country several times, and it's always... God, those things are gonna fall right out there, man. Oh God. I don't want to be behind it when they fall off. Oh, there's an old Tacoma speeding in the fast lane. Yeah. Well, we did not have to wait. I'm not going to jinx it, but traffic was pretty good today. You know why? Because we left early again. Yeah. We left early again. Oh shit, I didn't take my water bottle off my bike. I hope it doesn't fall off. I just noticed that. I've been debating about leaving my bike on the car between days, because then I don't have to take it down and put it in the house. Yeah. There are many truckers that stream at Tiz TV. Yep. Dylan Trucker is one of them. God, there's a couple of them. Grumpy Trucker, Grumpy Grandpa. There's like 4 or 5 truckers. Yeah. I know, because they're some of my favorite people to watch. Watching a trucker is really relaxing. Like if you're trying to like fade off to sleep and just chill out, watching a trucker it's really relaxing. It's very puts you to sleep. Just like it would if you were like sitting in the passenger seat of my car right now, I'm gonna buy me a big old rack from my Outback. I was just looking at racks. We gotta go do that. Yeah, I don't. On the weekend, we'll probably go shopping. Actually, the weekend we're probably gonna go shopping for bike racks and backpacks because I need to get this backpack to work. I do. Wow, that was some great traffic. Did not have much traffic problem at all there. Now today is usually when they do the bike ride. Last time we parked at this time, the Spirited Cyclist bike shop had a organized group ride, and we got to hook up with them. I'm actually thinking about officially, I'm going to make some cards, and I want to kind of officially get good at doing videography. And maybe I've been really inspired by Terry. Terry B is one of the most amazing people that I could dream of being like. Terry B does the coolest videos on all of YouTube. I swear to God, they are the coolest videos of all. He does these extremely high action end videos. Sometimes they're rather dangerous. And the way he does it and the rig he has set up, it just absolutely blows my mind. And he's a little bit too good to like appreciate the value of live streaming. He's not live streaming these days because honestly, the content he produces right now is so much better than any shitty live stream, you know, with a crappy camera. He uses like full-size cameras, you know, sensor-based cameras, non-DSLR. And he makes some of the most amazing video you've ever seen. And every time I watch him, I'm like, oh damn, I want to do that. But what I would do is I would like approach a group, you know. We might see Jeff actually today. Tank operator in the military, class 1 license, never look back. Wow. See, I think I would do that. I'm thinking about getting my trucker's license. My wife would laugh her ass off if I did that. She'd be like, really? Because, I mean, I only got probably like 20 good years of me. I gotta stay healthy, though. I gotta stay healthy. Yeah. Some guy just died. He was like 54. Who was it? It's really sad. Like, there's like a lot of people die, I know. Some guy. Oh, see that rack on top of there? That's what I want. I want that. I want like generic, like put anything on top of this rack. I think they look so freaking cool. They're probably horrible for like wind noise, and you cannot put a paddleboard on there. And that kind of worries me because I wouldn't be able to put paddleboards on my Outback. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, I'm thinking about waiting on the rack until after we move. Because if we move someplace near the water, I'm going to be putting paddleboards up there all the time. And then I'm going to need a different kind of rack, you know. Need a different rack. Courier delivery in cities. I know, I thought about that too. Was he 56? There was a Smash Mouth. Yes. That's who it was, David. It was the Smash Mouth singer. 56. It was years of alcoholism. Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about, actually. I'm glad you remember that, because we were like looking at that and we're like, what the hell, this guy. But yeah, he was a rocker, right? / drunk. I mean, you know, it always worries me about alcohol, because it's like, do I drink too much alcohol? Is like 1 or 2 beers a day too much? Am I gonna end up dead like the Smash Mouth singer? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want to die. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Alright, helmet engage. Helmet is engaged. Helmet is engaged. Lights are all on. I did that in... You might get some black F's right now, but they should not be too bad. Oh god, it's hot though. When we go this early, it's hot, man. It's like the first hour or two before it gets we pay for our fun later, you know. All right, so we've got the pack configured differently today, so that the battery is not pushing against the back the way it was yesterday. So I'm hoping that fixes our outages that we had. If it doesn't, oh well. Oh well. I don't like saying this, but my straps are like stiff because of the sweat. Yesterday I was like one big sweaty dude the whole entire time. How's that? How's that? How are you doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How are you? That is like a weird part, but oh well, I'll deal with it. I know you're like looking at the sky now, but the sky's beautiful, so. Oh, damn it! My phone fell again. My phone has not fallen so many times in my entire life since I started biking. It's pretty scary. Cannabis again. Gentle reminder. Did I predict the F's? Regular lever checkup instead. Yeah, boy, I hear that. I hear that. TTS работает, не работает. Потому что... Нет. Не работает, потому что я real-time IRL делаю. Это... В одно время Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, все это. Понимаете? Вот почему я так не делаю. Потому что, да. You met a young Mormon missionary yesterday at a missionary dodgeball game. What? That sounds cool. Dude, don't be mean to missionaries, man. They're awesome. They're salt of the earth people. Those people and their families have sacrificed their own time and money to go on those missions. Even if you don't agree with the bullshit they're selling, doesn't mean to be mean, you know. They legitimately think they are on a mission from God to save your soul. What better motivation could you have, you know? They are, you know. I'm not saying that you should become Mormon. On the contrary, you should run screaming from the Mormons as an organization. But, you know, I think you know what I mean. I don't need to say more. How's the camera? I feel like you need to go up a little bit more. Is Jeff? There's no Jeff today. Should we peek in and see if Jeff is there? How about we just go? We'll just go. I locked the car. Oh, I forgot to put my lights on. God damn. That guy's got a Miles Davis shirt on. That guy with the hat has a Miles Davis shirt on. How cool is he? He's probably super cool. Don't look at my nose. I told you, stop looking at my nose. Don't look at my nose. My big schnoz. My big schnozola. Okay, I got my cop's lights on. We're gonna do the road, we're gonna do the navigation. Alright, let's do some nav. So let's do some nav. Find a course. DHC 50 loop, 50K loop, the same one I always do. I'm at the beginning. Should I start? Yes. Light network formed. I love it when it says that. I need to plan to change my display sometime. It doesn't show me heart rate. My favorite display does not show heart rate. I need to get it to start doing it. Instead of just power, just kind of misleading, you know. God, this. Stop showing us up your nuts, Mark. If I still am showing up my nose, I am very sorry. My broken nose, did you get to see up my left nostril or my right nostril? Because my left nostril is way bigger than my right nostril now. Because I broke my nose in the middle and it healed so that it's all on the wrong side. My nose is totally screwed up in a good way. And I have this like rocky hump on the top of it too. You know? Yeah, baby. Ba ba ba. Nose inspection. Is that a baby crying or a kid crying? You know what I really love about this tank of a bicycle that I have? It just keeps going, man. It doesn't take a lot of maintenance, knock on wood. It's just so awesome. It's because it's an adventure bike, you know? Oh, damn. Sexy ladies. I know, you think I jinxed it? Bellum is always the one who says that. I don't think I jinxed it. I don't think I did. I'm going to charge your kick every track. Yes, please. I couldn't change it because there's no interface to change it on kick. That would be fantastic. Well, look at that truck. That's a serious truck. I got 2 blinky lights behind me, 2 blinky lights in front of me. Carolina. Lots of cars, but it's okay. You know why? Because we know what's coming. That means that we're going to have a better time in 2 hours. Yeah. By the way, that is not a parking spot that guy is in. These are not parking spots. They're like no man's land. This is a parking spot right here. The square ones. In case anybody's wondering why I do the same course for 3 hours every day. I'm trying to get good. I'm trying to get to be able to do 3 or 4 hours of biking a day so that I would be capable of doing the Trans-American if I ever really wanted to, or God forbid I got invited to do one with Mikey or Terry B or somebody. Terry B actually did a partial cross-country trip, and I kind of wanted to go on that. So if they were ever do it, I would like hook up with them and we could stream it, you know? I think it would be really fun. So I am trying to get myself ready to be able to do kind of an on-the-moment big long trip with potentially another streamer. Mikey and Sarah are doing their thing up in Washington, Vancouver. I really don't have any chance of being able to bike with them. They're kind of covering the West. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. How was that lobster enchilada yesterday? Oh my goodness. Everybody, last night I was biking through Davidson and there was this random Spanish classical guitar being played, and of course I immediately stopped. Thank you. I immediately stopped and I had to go in and listen to it, which meant I had to pay to get something, and so I got a $5 margarita and $22 lobster enchilada, and after the tip I walked out of there spending like 48 bucks. It was worth it. Oh my god, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. It was worth it. Right here. Right here is where we had the thing. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Oh, my damn. Oh, my damn. Should we stay with the cars or should we take a right? We can do both. Multiple options here. School is definitely in session, my friends. Yeah. All these people are definitely back in school. I mean, it's a little bit scary that this bike lane is literally the diameter of the door. Oh, this woman's gonna cross. Da da do 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 do. The sooner we get the hard work out of the way, the sooner we can be silly. We might even make it to sunset at Jeton Park. If we make it in time. If we don't make it in time, no sweat. No sweat. One of my favorite topics that I like to talk about when I bike. I mean, I guess there's favorites and then there's what I actually end up talking about. Which is kind of like I like talking about travel and transportation. I talk about that a lot. Talk about history. I think my favorite thing to talk about is how awesome this whole experience is. Well, that's a professor. That's a messenger bag going back home after a long day's work being a professor. You know, I like to people watch. Is anybody else out there like that? I really do. I really like to watch people in their natural habitat. It's a thing that I like. And sometimes you see good people, sometimes you see not so good people. I tell you what though, getting on my bike, I mean, those of you who've been watching me, getting on my bike makes me immediately happy. Happy, 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 happy. People ask all the time, how do you avoid depression? How do you get happy? How do you... And everybody's got their own way, but I'll tell you what. My favorite way is to do something outside. Yeah. to go outside, remind myself that I am a member of the human race, I'm a part of this world, that I belong to this ecosystem, that these trees produce oxygen that I need to breathe, to live, that those squirrels out there trying to get a nut are not too much different than me. I like being reminded that I am, a son of Mother Earth, we'll say. Mother Earth, whether you believe in like an angry dad and then Mother Earth or whatever, Well, they're just finishing up their day. I really love biking at this specific time because you get to see everybody else wrapping up their day, They're like getting ready. Everybody's getting ready to go home. They're all doing their extracurricular activities. You are one with the universe. No TTS at the moment, no. Newsflash, I'm human. I'm going to avoid TTS. I got you guys on big old 10 times scale font so I can look down and see your little comments. And frankly, I don't mind TTS, but I kind of enjoy it that way. The main reason there's no TTS is I cannot do TTS unless it's Twitch. Twitch is the only thing that does TTS. And I want to be... I had a couple comments. People from my family commented the other day, and they just made one tiny little comment on Facebook. And I would have missed it if I hadn't been watching. I was super happy, made me super happy. So that's one of the reasons I'm only using the Restream API. I don't know if you noticed, but I've allowed myself to go a little bit faster on the downhills lately. This is a three-way stop, so blowing it is not as dangerous. It's dangerous, but it's not as dangerous. Yes, please follow me on... You can follow my IRL stream, my location, which my wife always laughs at because as she says as a woman that's absolutely laughable to try to do that. Please no more accidents. Yeah. Working really hard on that. Yeah, there's really no need to go really fast. What, do you think I was a speed demon there? I go too fast? What I'm trying to say is my fear of speed is decreasing. I don't want to get stupid about it, but it really helps to talk it through. Like the other day I talked through whether I should go through the stop sign or not, and I didn't, and a car blew through it, like going 3 times the speed limit. Like right now, this is a 4-way stop, right? I don't have trouble going, this is my new rule for myself. I don't have any trouble blowing through a 4-way stop, but I definitely am not going to blow through a single stop because the cars don't have a stop sign and they might come out of nowhere, I am speed. Very nice area. I do scare you. I do. I know. I should probably not scare you. I should probably bike in a way that doesn't scare people. Yeah. Oh, what a great day. Great day. I wish I could avoid that spot with the F. And I don't know if it's worth wearing a big, huge antenna with me everywhere I go. I'm trying to decide whether I should put the antenna on a bike pack and get another antenna for the car and another antenna for my backpack, or I should just make a backpack antenna and then bring that inside of the car when I'm in the car. Eventually I'll probably invest the money to get both a car antenna and a backpack antenna, and then I'll just wear the backpack antenna when I'm on the bike like this. CB handle? Probably Arctic Rob. They'd be like, what does that even mean? Well, it's from a former life. Come back, Artabix. Artabix. I could be Tex Rob. Tex Rob. Come back, tech support. Somebody already has a rubbing the cradle. I am speed. There's a pool to the left. Another way to avoid accidents is to not forget how to bike. So many people, actually, my Facebook started sending me advertisements, and it figured out how old I was, and it started sending me ads for mountain bike training. It's like, you used to bike all the time, bike like you were a kid again, regain your coordination. I was like, what? Because it knows I'm over 50, and it's like, it assumes that I don't have any of my original childlike coordination. It's okay, you're good. Just do the right thing. But guy waited for me again. Tech support. Insurance, I don't know about that. What is everybody doing here? Can they just decide already? Can you just fucking do your thing? I'll wait for you. Alright, I guess I better look more casual because they're not going to do anything until... I gotta act like I'm not going to bike. So I like put my hands down to my sides. You know. It actually is my turn to go now though. Hey, it's another one of those like workout in the park things. Booma. What's up, Booma? AARP. I would be a spokesman for Insure. Valerie, how are you? Carlisle, how are you doing? Valeria. Trying to be safe. Everybody knows that I crashed. They always tell me to be safe. And you know what? It's probably good. I need the reminder. Because I'm not safe by nature. By nature, I am dangerous. I'm a dangerous human being. I live dangerously. As dangerous as you can be. Well, for a nerdy techie with a family. It's not like I'm base jumping. I'm taking my life in my own hands by riding a bike in a suburb. The adventure of it all. What if I went base jumping? Dude, parachuting, IRL parachuting, I could totally do that. If I did that, I would dedicate it to my grandfather. My grandfather was a paratrooper in World War II, and he trained paratroopers. I would say, spirit of my grandfather, guide me on my first base jump, or my first parachute jump. I kind of want to do that just to honor his memory. He never talked about it. He jumped out of airplanes, man. He was so badass. And you'd never know it. He was just grandpa to us. He jumped out of airplanes with people shooting at him. You know? Be careful, have fun, be safe. That kind of talk was not in their vocabulary. It was like, sorry, you can't. Got a world to protect. What a different time. What a different time that was, you know? Whew. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Two-cycle engine hell. What a glorious... See, this particular path that I go, there's no sun. There's very little sun because it's usually shaded. And it's kind of deceptive because then when you get out in the sun, you're like, oh my God. Like when I'm not going fast and I have to go slow and I'm going uphill and I'm in the sun. Like, oh yeah, it's 95 degrees outside. I forgot. You know? It's kind of misleading. How fast am I going back there? Oh, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I need to dream. I'm going to stand up with my ass. I'm not going to push it though. So glad I got the mediums, these shorts. Joanne Mulestein, how are you? You think I'd make my grandpa safe? I know. You know how terrified I am of heights? That would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate challenge to my psyche. To jump out of an airplane. Fear of heights is my thing. My biggest thing. Are we still effing? Oh, nice. Hi, guys. There's Mom and Dad. Just don't tell them where I work, okay? That's the only thing I ask. It's kind of a corporate secret, in case you know. Everything else is fine, including in those pictures of my headgear. I need to, like, they don't believe how big of a nerd I was. Actually, they do. But I still want to prove it. I want to prove how big a nerd I was by putting those pictures with the double headgear. He trained the paratroopers who jumped in D-Day. Are you kidding me? I am jumping for Grandpa. In fact, it's making me want to cry now. I'm going to fucking jump for Grandpa. Even if I died, I wouldn't care. What a way to go. That is amazing. What an amazing story. For those of you who don't know, Joanne Muhlstein is my mother. That's right. That's one of the reasons I got on Facebook. Some of the people here are like, what? Why are you on Facebook? And I'm like, a lot of people I know are on Facebook, including my parents and family. So I took a shot at it. Stop sign, and there are cars, therefore I shall stop. Like a good citizen. Okay, time to go. The point being, my mom's got, if she wanted to troll me, oh my God, she has the most trolling information in all of history. She knows all my deep dark secrets, most of them. Not all, I still got a few secrets from her. She knows most of the other ones. Another thing about Rob's mom is she has this sixth sense, man. I would be getting into all kinds of trouble with my buddies, and she would like call and go, I just had a feeling. I'm like, okay. Busted by the mother's intuition. He helped diffuse minds. Watched a friend get, oh my God. He didn't talk about the war because his friend, you know, it's PTSD, man. I knock my teeth out and I have a mild bout with uncontrollable sobbing because I hit a speed bump. Can you imagine the PTSD, those people who've been through the war? Can you even imagine? There are so many things. I mean, who knows, like the smell of sulfur, or, you know, something at 4th of July. They must have fought with that shit. And that generation didn't talk about it, man. Not like us. They couldn't get on a live stream and work out their problems with a bunch of strangers, you know. They had to just bury it. Thank God we moved on from that, you know. I cannot even imagine. I watch movies about that stuff a lot. I'm kind of interested in it. You know, the war was horrible. I mean, let's just admit it. The war was freaking horrible. One of the worst things to ever happen to humanity. But it laser focused us on stuff, you know. It was assumed that we were going to go to war. There was no, what do you want to be with yourself? There was no, you know, crying about depression because you feel like you don't have friends, and there was no simps, you know, there was no, oh, I can never find a girlfriend. It was, all of those things existed, but even more than that, they had to go to war. I can't even comprehend what that would be like. I cannot even begin to comprehend. Wishes he was riding? Well, that's another reason I started streaming to Facebook. You can come next to me here someday. I figured you'd like the view. I want to go different places. I know my dad's a big biker. I've talked about my dad a lot on the stream. I must have told the story about racing my dad down Murphy's Hogback and hitting the sand wash, and both of us going over the handlebars and just wiping out and just laughing our asses off. That is my favorite memory of my dad. That is by far, of all the memories I have lots of good memories, but that moment is my favorite memory. It was so much fun. And you know what's funny is he kicked my ass. I climbed up the hill pretty damn fast, you know. My dad was a little bit bigger, you know, than me, and so. But when we got to the downhill, my dad has no freaking fear. He has no fear. I mean, that's why he's been in so many motorcycle accidents. He was like screaming down Murphy's Hogback. And I'm like riding down, you know, reasonably fast, and he comes screaming right past me, and then he hits a sand wash, and I will never forget it because I saw him start to swirl around because he was in the sand now, And then he went down, and then I went down like right after him. Oh my God, it was so much fun. That whole trip was one of my favorite memories. There's just something about biking that it's just in my soul, you know. I've been doing it forever. I actually put a bike on layaway when I was 12 or something, maybe 18, 14. And I remember, because I couldn't ride it. It was just on layaway. It was a brand, but not too bad. It was a K something. And my mom and dad got me my very first Lycra shorts. And I was so embarrassed. They had the leather chamois in them. You gotta understand, in like 83, it was 83, 84, something like that, 85 maybe, people did not wear Lycra in public. Not even cyclists. It was starting to become a thing, but I remember putting those on, and they will go try them on, come out. And I came out and they were cool shorts, man. They must have cost a lot because they had, you know, the cutout in the front so they don't gather up. They were really well done. They were like 6 or 7 panel shorts. If you know cycling shorts, you know that's good. And then I, you know, it would come out, and I had to come out, and I was so self-conscious. Oh my God. I was so self-conscious. Eventually I got over it, but I would use it to my advantage. I would randomly take bike trips to my girlfriend's house. An electric assisted tadpole recumbent. Nice. God, I am such a fan of recumbents. I would never dream of doing a recumbent here. But I love them. The only recumbents I've ever been on have been Dad's. He let me drive in those recumbents. Really fun stuff. All right, we're gonna go around this corner. There's quite a bit of downhill here. In fact, the Strava segment coming up is called Downhill Master or something. And there is a really serious F outage. So there's gonna be a signal outage for a while. Just everybody know I'll be back after that. It's a little dark spot in the signal, and I got a signal booster today. I started putting it together. Just have to figure out how I'm going to carry the thing. Adds another 5 pounds of weight in a big old antenna that's got to be 8 inches from my face. Or any person, according to the FCC law, it says. And that should take care of these little outages. It's going to make me look really weird, though. Weirder than I did look. Carry the antenna in my mouth. I actually thought of that. I thought about putting it like a baseball inside of my pack. Like a baseball bat. We still have a while before the F's come. But at the top of this hill, there's going to be some F's. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day. As long as there's wind. As long as there's wind, I don't mind the 90 degrees. It's when there's there's wind and shade. As soon as you get the sun, that's kind of how Utah is. There's no shelter, man. There's no shade. You're just stuck in the, you know. I want to know if you have done any touring. Nothing big. I just bike around here. This is a really popular bike trail. Here comes a biker. Should we see if they can say hi? See if they say hi. We got one on the said hello scoreboard. I'm starting to think that they recognize me now. 3, here comes F. Here comes F. Grandma hated it when she had this. When she heard any of us that were bored. Oh yeah. That's when we used to get, I don't remember my mom doing it too much with us, but people would get locked out of their house. They'd lock them out of the house and say, you can't come back, go figure something else. And, you know, we did. Here's the F coming. There's that toothless biker. Someone do the bike. Adventure bike, a touring bike. It is chromoly, so it's relatively cheap. It only cost me like $1,500, which is really cheap compared to bike prices today. Thank you, Mark. Time warp. Yeah. Hey Andy, how you doing? Thank you for all your kudos on Strava. You're so nice to do that. We got another one coming up on this downhill, and then we should be good for a bit. We're gonna coming up on the horses. Keeps me going. I mean, I gotta tell you, that gamification of support for one another on Strava is a real amazing thing. You know, I love following what people are doing, like where they're riding. I don't think it's just the speed. I think it's that particular spot, but yeah, speed sometimes can help. I can't wait to go there with the booster and compare. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the dead zone ends. I know it's someplace up here, but I don't know where that is. By the time we get to the horses, though, the dead zone is gone. And I'll start talking again. %5 grade. Oh boy. Yeah, 250 watts. So is this where it stops effing? At the top of the hill? That would make sense. Damn. Son. Dream of living somewhere like this. In this subdivision would be nice, wouldn't it? You'd have to have the money to pay someone to do your yard. Unless you're my dad. My dad was such a stickler with the yard. He was a landscape architect as a hobby and a profession for a while. He would not let us mow the lawn with a power mower. He said it ruins the lawn. You have to use a push mower. And he made me into a lawn snob. I was a big lawn snob after that. Just like him. People would come up to me in Oregon. You have the best lawn on the whole block. I'm like, yep, I know. Because you know what I would do? I actually got rid of the push mower, but I would always sharpen the blade of my power mower so that it didn't whack off the grass. It cut it off nice. It leaves the grass healthier. Yeah. $45. Use scissors. Oh my God. We had our across the street neighbors. They were from Vietnam. They would squat down. I'm not even kidding. They would squat down with their pruning shears and they would cut the entire lawn by hand. I am not kidding. And the whole entire neighborhood was looking out of the corner of their eye like, oh my God. That's how they cut their lawn. We're like, someone needs to show them a power tool. Or do they? Maybe they should be teaching us a lesson. Lawns are beautiful, but they are a waste, man. A waste of time, a waste of energy. They're a big, fat waste. Waste of resources. Give me a condo on the lake with no yard and a common space where I can make my barbecue. Anytime. The Japanese, maybe they were Japanese. Speaking of lawns, here's the John Deere coming up. And our horsies, the horsies are coming. This farm to the right is for sale. It's currently for sale. Radar is definitely busier. More cars during this time of the day for sure. We never bring an apple because we're always, yeah, they're gonna sell. I don't know if they're gonna sell the horses too. Yeah, come here, look at this. Somebody looked it up. Yesterday they looked it up. It was $3.2 million for that farm on the left, on the right. There's the for sale sign. It's already under contract. Look at that. Somebody's already buying it. 3.7. Oh yeah. Somebody's already buying it. They're like, they saw it and they're like, oh my God, yes. I wonder if it's a developer. I kind of hope it's not a developer. I hope it's somebody who's going to maintain the farm. That would be so much better. Oh boy. I'm going to stop and flip that horse zinc side around one of these days. It drives me crazy every time I see it. This beautiful horse zing sign. Completely upside down. We have clear radar behind us. So, glance back confirms it. We are clear. RWX Farm. Sealsag Boy Scouts. I wonder if my mom and dad saw the Boy Scouts 2 days ago. We went to Troop 19. It's like a 150-year-old Boy Scout troop. Like 60%, 70% of everybody's got Order of the Arrow. My dad was a scout leader. So I got a car behind me waiting very patiently. So I'm gonna try to accommodate them. You don't cut your lawn. You let the neighborhood boy do it. It teaches good character, right? I mean, clear, super target. Here's the farm when you can have a super target. I think this is tobacco. I don't know. I can't figure out what this crop is here every time we come here. Does anybody know? We have farmers. We're trying to figure out what this crop is. All right, we're coming up to the single most dangerous part of our ride. So I'm going to do this rather carefully. I'll tell you what I'm doing, but I'm not going to look at the chat at all. An Outback. Outback buddies. Hey, look, there's more cars. There's bikes. There's 2 bikers, kids on the bikes. Cancel. Why would you do that? That wasn't a sudden... I got a notification of an emergency incident. It thought I crashed because I stopped fast. It did. It said I had an emergency incident because it stopped too fast. I know. There we go. Oh, another Outback with this canoe. Sweeps the trail. Horse manure. He actually sweeps it like with a sweeper. God, they would love you in Russia. Like random retired people sweeping the street for no reason other than it's the right thing to do. Emergency, emergency. Rob stopped at a stop sign. Wait a second. This is completely unexpected. He stopped at a stop sign. Is my Garmin like got AI or something? A push broom? Oh, that's fantastic. That makes me want to get my garbage claw out. I bought a garbage claw and one of those things that goes around your neck to carry the garbage. Just because I just want to go on walks and pick random garbage up. Okay, I have a story about that. When we get to this next road, don't let me forget the story about my dad and garbage. My dad is awesome about that. Shit, this is the danger part right here. They don't slow down, man. The worst part about this is the shoulder has a really sharp lip. So if I ever caught an edge on the lip, I'd fall right into traffic. Okay, now it's safer because they can go around me. In case anybody's wondering, this is why I have no interest in Trans-America touring. Right here. This is the reason. Because this is what it would be for 5 hours a day, every day. And that's not fun to me. When I started researching it, I was no longer interested in that. Don't get mad, get garbage. Now I can have a bike lane. Okay. Contrary to that horrible lane, despite the construction, we're about to go on my favorite segment of the entire ride because of all the history. This little farm segment that we're on is just flooded with history. Dad and garbage. Okay. So, hey horse. No reaction. The one from far away was like, oh my God, that human. So, one time I was with my dad in the car. I don't remember who else was in the car. And we came behind, I'm just going to take it easy on this road because I really love it. It's just so beautiful. And we came up behind another car that was stopped at an intersection coming out of like a parking lot, you know, to go into the main traffic. So it wasn't too dangerous. And somebody in the car opened up the door and they put a glass, they put like a Dr. Pepper. They put like their cup, right? They just set their cup on the ground, and it was either that or they threw it out. I can't remember. And without even flinching, I mean, this is how you know who I am, where I got my genetics. Without even fucking flinching, my dad put the car in park, opened the door up.
walked up to the car on the left, you know, with cars coming on the other side. He's like in the middle of the road. He walks up there, he picks up the cup, and he hooks it up, and he leans over to the window, and he taps on the window, and it says, "I'm sorry you dropped this. I just want to let you know that you dropped this. Maybe you need it." Just like that. It was all sarcastic. It was like, "I just noticed that you dropped this. Here you go." And he wasn't mean about it. He could have said, "Listen, you piece of shit." And he shamed the crap out of the driver for putting the trash down. And he came back in, and nobody honked. He came back in, he got in the car, and he drove away. And it was so awesome. It was so awesome. I mean, he was like, in that moment, he was like my total hero. Because I was like, oh my God, he's got no shits to give, and he's not even being mean about it. But if you know me, if you know how much I fight with raging constantly, it's because I got a piece of DNA in me. Because I can't deal. The other day when I almost got ran over and I flipped that guy off and he followed me through the suburb. Like, he followed me through the suburb. Anyway, don't get mad, get busy. Or politely remind people that they're being pieces of shit. Despite my French. What the hell? Oh. Here we go. We got horses today? Nope, they're hiding. Horses are hiding. You know, it just really does. Oh, here we go. More pro cyclists. There's the pros. Oh, they're doing the cool wave. Did you see that? They did the cool wave. This is me. Hi! My dad was trying to teach me how to do the cool motorcycle wave because like, listen, son, if you're gonna ride a motorcycle, you have to learn how to do the proper hello. Okay, you put like 2 fingers like this, and you kind of point down to the ground, and you just kind of give a little nod with your helmet, you know? So, yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? No, I'm not exhausted. I'm just breathing hard. You can look at my heart rate. No. My dad's like, I already knew that, but he was like, he wanted to be sure that, you know. I'm still that way, though. Like, a biker comes up and like, hi, how are you? Did you see that pro come by? That pro come by, he waved. But did you see how he waved? He didn't even wave. He just went like this. Yo. Cyclist to cyclist. Represent. Mr. Dad Bike. Mr. Dad Bike. I was in cool training. I've never been cool. I've never been cool. The sooner that I acknowledge that I'm just not a cool guy at heart. The crazy thing is, as soon as you realize that, then you actually turn into cool. Now, Sir Taman, how are you? Maybe it's because they're tired. Whenever they don't say hi, it's either because they're gripping their e-bike handles with both hands as tight as they can because they're terrified, or because they're too cool, or because they're too tired to utter any words at all. You know what I mean? Noise in the channel. Absolutely, keep that channel alive on Kick. For those who don't know, we are multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, Twitter X, whatever, Facebook, and Kick. Twitch's biggest rival right now. The sexiest streamer in the world and the #1 male streamer in the world left Twitch to go to Kick. Of course, Kick paid them $30 million to do it. Oh my God. Money ain't for nothing and your chicks for free. Christy is still there. Twitch taking things he promised. Look, I like Twitch too. I think Twitch kind of set the standard, and they kind of rested on their laurels there. You need mod more than ever? Why? What's going on, Chrissy? I can give you mod over there. I am not picky with that. I give that pretty much everybody. I regret giving it to Jalopy, but don't tell him. Don't tell Jalopy. I'm too nice a guy to take it back. Shh, don't tell Jalopy I said that. Jalopy and I have an interesting relationship. Rob didn't give me mod in his kick stream. Well, there are less insane things to be upset about. Mod for everyone. What's the maximum? Uh-oh, I'm getting past. Radar. Radar for the win. Yep, I saw the car coming on radar. God, I love radar. We live in the future. We really do. Boys and girls and everybody else. We live in the future. You can be mod and VIP. What? Oh crap. Do we need mod right now? What a name that person has. I cannot repeat it in my suitable for family stream. I'm sure you saw. So far they haven't done anything bad though. Sometimes it's just the name is questionable. You're also on Twitter? Yeah. Pretty amazing tech, huh? And yes, I am pretty tired. But I am not overly tired. That's how I know, because I can talk. That's what they say, right? You're supposed to be able to talk while you exercise. That means you're not pushing it too hard. That perfect aerobic zone. Yeah, go. There you go. Whew. NFT scam? I mean, all of NFT was pretty much a scam, so your name is something to apologize for. All right, I'm having really good memories of yesterday, where I had a Nutty Buddy and a Dr. Pepper from the neighborhood ice cream man / woman. It was a woman. $5. Went to a good cause though. Ooh! Promoting that stuff all over. Promoting the sale of overpriced sugar in the neighborhoods of America. Hey, golf cart people. Hi! See, that's me. See that little kid? He didn't get a chance to say hi, so after he passed me, he screamed it at the top of his lungs. That's me. That is me. Wait, you didn't say hi to me. Hi! You know what's funny? My dog and I share that. If you don't say hi to my dog, she freaks out and gets all sad when we're walking by people. But if you say hi to her and give her a tap, she will skip away, the happiest dog forever. She's like, I made a friend. She said hi to me. She said hi to me. Did you see that? She said hi to me. She likes me. You know that whole thing about good dog, bad dog on the best Guardians of the Galaxy ever. I think it's the best Marvel movie ever. The Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. It's my favorite Marvel movie of all the Marvel movies. I was crying my eyes out in it. I loved it so much. How could you not say hi to Sam? I mean, good point. You know? Okay, I'm going all the way to the Granny Gear. I am not proud today. Again, I am not proud. I am going all the way to the Granny Gear. This is a 9 to 10% grade. If I go up this, it will completely destroy me for the second half, so. And last time I said the same thing. As soon as I got to the top, the ice cream lady was there. So. To tell you the truth, I am so glad I did not get a climbing bike. I stuck with my adventure bike. Because the Granny Gear, I'm the ice cream man. Oh my god. 9% right here. 9% grade. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we ground that one out. We got 2 more 9%ers. I keep hitting my pedal here. Whew. Alright, slide. Alright, Guy, see ya. Thank you. Hey, I'm always here. I'm always here, Joanne Mulestein. So, no worries. Hey, I don't expect people to stay 3 hours on my stream ever. Because I'm just around for those people who want to drop in and talk. Honestly, it's totally selfish. My stream keeps me company and they entertain me. Yeah. Yeah, there's no hiding that that's my mom. I mean, it says so on Facebook, so. So proud of you. You know, I'm not trying to make fun of my mom, but I don't think I've ever said once to my children, I'm so proud of you. I don't think I've ever said that. Maybe I need to say, I'm obviously very proud of them. I'm more than they have any idea, but I don't know, I've never actually said that. They mean well. I'm not, you know. Oh, here we go. What do we got here? Another turn. I'm gonna have to turn my map on here pretty soon. I get kind of lost up here sometimes because we're pretty far away from home right now. You know, if I keep going straight, we could go all the way to Charlotte. Oh god, my eyes just got blasted with grass. But not bugs this time. I hope we don't F here. I think this is where we had ice cream last time. I think this is where we F'd last time. Oh boy. This is when I really start to feel it, actually. We do have a downhill though. I think that's it right there. Ice cream. Whew. bad we haven't had any power outages. I think that's because I turned the rig around. I believe so. It was right there, yeah. Yeah. The ice cream truck was either here or the next one or something. It was pretty damn close to this, though. I want to say it was right here. They all look the same. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, where do I turn? Yep, this is the one. Bike lane. I don't know if they make money in those ice cream trucks. Because they drive around, you know. Cost of gas and everything. You ever wonder? I mean, it seems to me like they might make a lot of money. Howdy, Dimmer. Welcome. Can you see my nose? Can't, right? I'm skinnier now, so I can actually ride in the drops, which I really love. Big old turnaround. Circle. This actually does slow people down. So that's good. Lurking is good. Especially since I do this for 3 hours a day. That woman lost her dog. Oh yeah. Oh my God, the wind is coming up like a storm brewing. Wonderful for me. This beautiful wind. A beautiful day. No, I don't think I need the course thing anymore. Yeah, I don't have a weather thing yet. I need to get one. Yeah, I don't have one. I had it for a while, but it wasn't very accurate. Used to have like a display on my screen too, you know. Posted no trespassing. So beautiful. I don't care if it's the same every time. I always say that, but I really don't. It's like, to me anyway, I always worry that it's not interesting, but I gotta adjust my pack. There's like a corner sticking into my back. Location is on IRL. Yeah, you can go into the IRL thing. We are in Huntersville. It should be on the extension. You can just hover over it on the right side of the Twitch. It's only on Twitch though. I love this area. I want to move here so bad. There goes our pros again. More pros. Hey, hi. We should go follow them. Not jealous. You guys going back to the river run?
Oh, yeah.
Just curious. I'm live streaming. In case you're wondering. I'm live streaming right now.
I don't blame you.
So, I've been wanting to catch up with this. This is Spirit Cyclist. It's Spirited Cyclist. Is that the group? What's the group?
Oh, it's Caboose.
Oh, okay.
Wait for me. Going?
Hey, I'm live streaming y'all right now. That's okay. I'm live streaming you to Twitch right now. You guys know about Twitch? Is that okay? Kind of in a Terry B sort of way, you know, Terry Bernstein. I got my daddy granny gear bike here, but does the job.
You're around.
I almost dropped 8 grand on an ASOS the other day. It was like so tempted. It's so noisy in here.
model is not exactly designed to have a socket there. Oh, you need to look at it. You can reach out after your account and reach out to Bruce. Okay.
All right. Okay. This is where I'm out. Have a good ride. Have a great one. Fuck yeah. I can just keep from. Please tell me that I did not F. Are you guys there? Nice. Dude, they were pushing 400 watts the whole time. Even in the ride. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. I'm gonna clip the shit out of that. Those guys are all really good guys. You know what else? They were tired because they were coming home. So that's the place to catch them. You could tell they were tired. The hills would come up and they're like, oh damn, you know. Those hills would come up and I could tell, you know. I hear, yeah, he really was. I mean, seriously, I was trying not to embarrass myself, and run into the guy in front of me. I thought I held my line pretty well. I held my line on the turns. It's like all my crit training started coming back, right? Following the guy's wheel. Oh my God, that was something fancy and awesome happens every day I go riding. I put the work in, man. I did. Because those hills I was complaining about granny gearing up the other day, they grunted up these hills. Now they're going to look up the flybys on Strava and they're going to see the link to their video. And they'll be like, hey, there's the camera guy. But you know what? I'm in good enough shape that I held with them. I held with them a non-embarrassing amount of time. You know what I mean? Not to mention Jeff, yeah. I held with them a non-embarrassing amount of time. Of course, I paid for the sunset with it. That was completely instinct. I just turned around, felt the call of the pack, and just went. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think. No, it hurt. Remember that 9% grade I was complaining about? Here it is again. We have to take a day off tomorrow. What's tomorrow, Friday? You know what? I could hang with those guys. I could hang. Even with the pack. As long as you give me my grinding gear. You give me my grinding gear on these hills so I can stay in zone 2 when they're blowing up at tempo and threshold. I could hang with that pack for the whole ride. I bet I could. And my health is finally getting to the point where I think I could hang with them. Even though they've got like, their bikes are like way better than mine. I smiled at them. They saw I didn't have any teeth. Yeah, that hill. Yeah, I bet. They saw I didn't have any teeth. I said, yeah, I got an ice cream cone right here the other day. It was awesome. And they're like, cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. 169. The thing is, if I go riding every day, I can't not run into them. Because this is the best place to go riding. So I'll run into random different bike groups every time if I keep going on this route. And if I do it daily and I just maintain my fitness, I know I'm analyzing. Why? Because I want that to happen again. That was freaking fun. Oh my God, that was fun. It was so fun. I had so much fun. Another hill climb. I did. I tried, but the thing about riding a pack is, especially if you're the new guy with the granny gear, you don't want to start acting like you're not paying attention because you'll scare everybody. They'll get spooked and think you're going to crash the whole pack. I didn't want to spook them too much. You know? Honest to God. Yeah, why are you going so slow? I was gasping for air. I was pushing 350 watts. Yeah, with no like lead up to this ride at all. A couple of those guys are pretty old. There were guys in that group that are the same health as me, for sure. I guarantee you. There were people in that group that have my same health level. Promise you. And there was at least one that was as old as I was. So that's what I'm saying. I think if I, weight or not, if I get my weight down to 72 and I can get my power up, I can hang with those guys because despite the equipment, it was not going to make that much difference. Do they have teeth? No, that surely slowed them down. Dude, I'm really gassed. I'm sure you're aware. Oh boy. Almost out of water. It's fine, we'll get some at the Veterans Memorial. Well, there's some. Could you hear how loud their bike sockets were? Their free wheels? I mean, it's fun. It's definitely fun. But I mean, seriously, could you hear their free wheels? I know. It was pretty much, I mean, it was pretty much just, you know, free wheel clicks the whole time. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're getting a thunderstorm. I might not make it. You see it? It's actually good. It's really nice and cool now. Trying to figure out ways I can cut the trip shorter now. That's just, my rig is like pushing on my kidney. So good tonight. Yeah, since I started biking, I sleep so much better. As long as I don't drink beer. Alcohol really screws up your sleeping. That's the worst part of it. That and eating late. Big thunderstorm. It's blowing right here. Somebody needs to pull up radar. Can someone pull up radar for me? Melatonin. I mean, that's not a bad idea. How are our maps? I mean, how are our modems doing? Shit, we still have 3 modems. Life is good. I am gonna limp home, I'm just gonna tell you. Crossing Gastonia? Okay. You sleep on your ride? That's interesting. I've heard people say sleeping on your left is better for your stomach because it hangs like a hammock. Yeah, it's coming. It'll hit us right as we get to. Usually they usually hit around 7:30 or 8, and that's usually when we end riding. So it'll probably be another sprint. Looks like I'm biking aimlessly. I'm actually not. I'm on Glendale Drive coming up. I'm following my navigator. You can't see it. My ass is so sore though. Whew. Just got a bug in the eye. These glasses are so bad for bugs. It's almost like they want the bugs to go in my eye. F it. Hey, Loris. Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna get wet. It's actually kind of nice to get rained on if you don't have gear and stuff to worry about. I love biking in thunderstorms. It's really fun. Hey. Hey, Lorez, we're going to see you one of these days at a Critical Mass, yeah? Looking about on your patio. There's a very North Carolina thing. Sit down on your patio. Asking for a friend. I haven't even got the numbers yet. Chickens. There's the chickens. I haven't even got the numbers yet. Oh, check it. You remember that one stop I did for the ear, nose, and throat guy to tell me I'm okay? $270. I sat there. He said, "Tell me what happened." I told him, and I quote him. He said, "Well, we don't do cosmetic. We don't do noses unless it's cosmetic, if you can breathe." He pyroed up his fancy ass thing, gave me some medicine to numb my nose, stuck a camera up my nose, which hurt like hell because he was doing it wrong. I swear to God, it didn't. None of the painkiller stopped. He saw up in my nasal passage. He's like, "You look fine," and then he sent me on my way and gave me a bill for $270. Not kidding. This was prescribed. So I'm gonna now. The first bill is gonna be. That's not the first bill. I don't even know what the other bills are. I haven't even looked at them yet. And so now I have to go to get my other bills, and then I'm going to go to insurance. I'm going to have to ask them, "Are you going to cover this or not?" And then the battle will begin. The battle will begin. Seriously, I was in and out of there in 25 minutes. He stuck this puny little camera up. I bet the drug that he gave me some lidocaine. I bet the drug he gave me cost $100. And so his time was probably maybe $80 because he's a medical professional. And there's probably like a fee on top of that for the organization. So there you go, $270. It's insane. Kick cry baby. How you doing, Kick? I'm definitely crybabying right now. They didn't cover it on the spot because you have to submit your bills to the insurance. So I don't even know how that all works, you know? Got to figure that all out. Yeah. Whew. I'm definitely feeling that sprint right now, though. I'm going to be limping home, man. Worth it. Worth it. We were back in Riverrun, and my mom's like, aren't you tired? And I was tired, but This is my favorite watering thing of all the trip because it's cold and I can put my bottle under it. Insurance. I gave them my insurance numbers and they just ignored it. So I don't know if that means the insurance didn't cover it, or that means they didn't submit the bill to the insurance, or they forgot to put my insurance info on the record. This is the hassle with America. It's just like a constant battle. Like when you hurt yourself, you're like, immediately, it's the first thing that comes to your head. Am I going to become bankrupt over this? That was literally the first thing that I thought after I got coherent. This water is so good. They've only saved 213 water bottles, though. I'm going to make it 214. I've got two. Two of those 214 water bottles are me. Oh, shit. Damn it, this one's not cold. That's too bad. My wife would say that's good, it's better for you. That's what she would say. Dude, I am going very slowly home the rest of the way. Very slowly. Jandra, you tell him. You tell him, Jandra. Ice house stage. I know. It's usually warm. You know what else I like about this park? Look at these park benches. They have plugs. So you can sit here and charge your phone. Or your batteries. Or do your laptop work. Cali has Universal now? I hate you. So does Michigan. No. Did I get that right? Wherever Romney was before he turned Republican. Romney set it up. Isn't that crazy? Romney set up socialist medicine, and then he was the presidential Republican candidate. Hey, Prepu, getting an e-bike? Dude, I don't know. The e-bikes raise all kinds of questions about insurance that I have no answers for. I honestly have no answers. I really don't know. Believe it or not, there's a bike lane up here and a very, very, very slow speed limit. So we should be okay. They charge you water to fill your water bottle? Did you take ice? Oh my God. That's insane. Even for America, that's pretty bad. I think. I'm turning my big ass headlamp on now. So now I have all of the lamps are on. I'm as visible as I physically can be right now. I don't know about insurance. UK pubs charge for water? Well, I mean, I don't know, I guess. I wonder if it depends on the population density, Well, yeah, I mean, if you get bottled water, of course, which is, paying for whatever, for someone else to use the tap besides you. This is so weird. This is such a busy road, but it doesn't scare me at all. I can't figure it out. Yesterday I had the same feeling. Because it's slow. It's a slow road, and it has a bike lane, and it has lots of people turning out, merging, so there's lots of reasons to pay attention, You don't get that other highway crossing's got that big open road, and people get going really fast on that road. I learned yesterday this is going to be an official highway crossing for pedestrians. That's what they're redoing. They're building it out right now. Damn, look at that thunderstorm. That thunderstorm is monstrous. That is a freaking monstrous thunderstorm. Where are you going? Coming over here? I don't know where all these people are going. So I'm going to go to the front. Are they not turning? I guess I'll just go through them. Yeah, look at that thing. That is a big ass thunderstorm. Because it's really concentrated. Look at it. We gotta get shelter from that one. That thing is gonna dump water like crazy. I can already tell. Because it's not spread out. It's like concentrated. It's like all right in the center. Hey, 4B. I got a fancy. You always come in right when I'm crossing the highway. That must be your time in Morocco. I'm gonna keep it as safe as I can. Thank you. Never trust a car with a bashed-in door. I know. I might be able to avoid it, like, barely. Does that go across? I wonder if that goes across. I'm gonna go check. No, it's blocked off. It's blocked off. I thought it was done. I was like checking it out. Oh my God, you see that lightning? Woo, you can hear it too. Well, we might have to take shelter at Burkdale. Shit. We have to go into it before we can turn. So we gotta push that, and then we'll be going away from it. Go, 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 go. Will you fucking signal? I hate people who don't signal. Hello, hello, hello. I really do. I signal. Trains and stuff. I agree. Well, it feels really good. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go on the trail. Last time I didn't go on the trail, the road was really, really serious, and I'm gonna risk the bugs on this trail. I close my eyes. All right, everybody, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't open your mouth. We're in bug trail. This has the worst bugs of the whole entire place. My eyes are partially closed. My mouth is closed. My eyes are partially closed. Pushing my glasses on more. The door damage? Oh my god, I know. That one car that passed me. Never trust a driver like that. I'm literally squinting to avoid bugs. I'm not even kidding. Squinting. My arms were covered with bugs already. I mean, the flip side of this is when it does get cold, the bugs will go away, so. Hi. I must really look really weird with my eyes squinting and my lack of teeth. Oh my god, the bugs. If there's a frog, I'm so sorry. I probably ran right over him. Did not even know. Thunderstorm is definitely here. You see all this extra wind? Very much a North Carolina thing. Thunderstorms. One more to go. Sasquatch. Did you see Sasquatch hiding? You got a big one? Hey, Grumple. In front of females killing out the generations. Seriously? What would that do to our ecosystem? I kind of don't care. Probably should. Alright, we turn right here, and then we're out of the bugs. That wasn't too bad. Considering bugs are only 2 months of the year, I'm probably going to leave that on my trail. It's just way safer than... This particular road right here is so much safer than that main road that I was on before. It's worth it. It really is worth it. It's about the same amount of time. So I'll keep that segment. Actually, I'm going to change that back when I get home. You guys angry? Sky is angry. Oh yeah. It's swirling here too. Swirly whirly. Barbecue. I smell barbecue. Oh, that wind feels glorious. Whew. Pathfinder, nice car. Kind of like wannabe Outback. Chasing ghosts. I'm having a great day. I got to ride with a pack jalopy. I did. About 20 minutes. I rode with a bike pack. I'm gonna put that in the bod. Yeah. I chased him. Oh, dancing. Hey. Oh, damn. That hurt. That hill hurt. It's good for you, Rob. I'll tell him you said that. Happy. Happy, happy. Oh, that makes me happy. Now I'm happy again. Yeah. We'd have a great, like, orange sky right now, going for the thunderstorm. But you know what? The thunderstorms have not thwarted us for the last week or two. No, I'm missing a cable, of course. You know that Max Oak? You see the stickers on Kick? Nice. You know that Max Oak battery I got? Back in the day when I thought I was going to need it. It's got the 12 volt, 24 volt out. I kind of like put that aside because I haven't been using it. And I lost the adapter cable that I can, because the booster only comes with a lighter plug-in. Yeah. The booster only comes with a lighter plug-in. So that's why. Kicker baby. Bicycle may use full lane. So yeah. So I ordered the cable. I got to order another one. You know, it came pretty fast. I'm tempted to just, while I'm waiting for the cable, I'm tempted to just put that rig in my car so we can go around and test areas that had signal and boosting and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm serious. I'm tempted to do that. You can power from battery bank, yeah. I know that because somebody's already doing it. There's somebody that I follow who's doing it. That's how I found out about it. And he was using a Max Oak. A Max, whatever. I think it's a Max Oak. I don't know yet. It's 12 volt. I think it's 12 volt, 2.5 amp. Yeah, pretty standard. And the AC adapter has, the lighter adapter has an on-off switch. I'm seriously thinking about wiring that one into my car, but that has me looking at racks because I don't want to put it on my car and then get like an awesome rack and have to redo it all. So now I'm shopping for car racks, like, you know, the kind that go on top. Yeah, you'll probably look it up. If you search for Wii Boost on Amazon, you'll find it. You want to get all the stats. Yeah, I thought about that too. Attached to the bike rack in the back. I don't know, I kind of like the look of it when it's like the highest thing on your car, because then it doesn't have to compete. That's how it's supposed to be done. Like all the truckers, W-E-B-O-O-S-T. So the truckers, they have them skyrocketing over the top of their rigs even. I wouldn't be surprised if a big percent, god damn it, got dirt in my eyes from that fucking weed blower. God, I hate those things. You know, I went that whole time without getting a bug in my eye, and now I just got an eye full of dust from that blower. The car going mysteriously slowly behind me, as if they've never seen a biker before, or they just want to be nice. One of the two. Just never know. What? The bike rack, you think? Are you talking about the top bike rack? The bike rack is in the back of the car. It's not one of those. You know what I mean? Wait, is I supposed to turn there? Where am I going? My thing is confused. Yeah, I thought of doing that, but I guess you could make the argument that that's better. Oh shit, the thunderstorm is on top of us now. Look at it, it's like right above us. We should be getting rained on anytime. And of course, I don't have my protection. If it rains, this is what I'm gonna do. If it rains like really hard, and I don't have a place to hide, I'm gonna put the camera in my Patagonia bag and I'll leave everything on and you'll be able to hear me, but you won't be able to see anything. Because I just don't want to ruin my camera. These things are expensive as shit. It's like right above me. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice and peaceful now. But you know what? If we get to Birkdale, the question is if we get to Birkdale, if we can wait out the storm or not, or if we just, you know what I mean? We could go to Birkdale and wait out the storm. We could try to race it. I don't know. I'm gonna end up paying $20 for another meal. Oh my god, that lobster was so good yesterday. It was so yum. Look, I did not pack. To tell you the truth, you know, the camera is actually pretty protected because I'm leaning over, obviously. That's why you can hear me huffing and puffing, and sometimes you'll even hear wind noise from my breath, I noticed. I was listening to my stream the other day and I was like, you know, getting pop noises on the microphone from because you're right here. You're like 3 inches from my mouth, which is absolutely fantastic for streaming. Hi. A little fast for the neighborhood, my friend. What if I what? Extra house. I can just stop into that house. You know, I was watching somebody on Kick, and they were talking about fuck you money, and that's what they were talking about. They were talking about how they were quoting Joe Rogan that you really don't need more money than enough to just be able to say, I don't ever have to think about anything. I can just buy whatever I want. You really don't need more than that. And one of those things would be like, oh, I want a house in every city or something. I personally couldn't do that because I can't allow myself to do that kind of wasteful stuff. These roads are super dangerous because the cars speed on these roads. I watched them last time. Last time we had a guy about let me down on that road. Read and bike? Yeah. It is. It's absolutely safe. The font, your guys' font fills the whole screen. So I don't look at the. First of all, I don't look at the camera at the phone very frequently. And the way it's set up, I wish I could show you. The way it's set up, it completely encapsulates an entire thought. So as long as you guys keep your thoughts relatively short, I can read the one question thing. If you get much longer than that, like if it's like 3 lines, like NFTs here, I haven't read the whole thing because I have to focus on it, so I don't read those. But if they're short, I can read them pretty fast, yeah. Yeah. Ideally, I would have TTS on, but we already talked about that. Oh, damn. Woo! We're definitely headed into the storm now. I mean, NFT's comments about the maximum I can read. And when I get a long one like that, I skip it until I'm like this. I am not doing anything. I'm coasting in a safe place, and I'm looking, you know. Why not TTS? Because if I'm focused on TTS, then I will miss stuff from other people, like my mom and dad today. My mom and dad were on the stream, and I would never have heard any of it. So, I'm also not a fan of TTS, to tell you the truth. I don't like it. I like it in the car. It's safe in the car. But, honestly, I don't like it. It ruins the zen for me. The people, as we were talking about the other day, people start like, because I can't finish a thought. The TTS, now that people are starting to comment on things more frequently, the TTS was like breaking my train of thought, and it was like making me crazy. I actually think it might be safer for me to completely ignore the chat until I have a really safe spot and then look at it, than to sit and listen to TTS all day, because it would just make me scatterbrained, you know. I'm kind of already scatterbrained. So that's my current thought on it. Yeah. My parents were on the stream today for like 30 minutes. It's impossible to not know they're my parents. They're very nice. Yeah, we were talking about my grandpa being a paratrooper, and we were saying how cool it would be to jump out of an airplane in honor of my grandpa. My grandpa trained the paratroopers that landed on D-Day. My mom was telling us all about it today. Hey, Ronnie. And overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, and as a viewer, if you hear it, and the other day we were kind of joking about hearing TTS constantly, you know? You start to dream in TTS. Yeah, I'm pretty scatterbrained already. So I don't know. I don't know if I've ruled out TTS, but in the car, TTS is really the only option. I turn it on so I can hear from you guys every once in a while. It is just too freaking dangerous to read and drive. That is way too dangerous. Even short comments, I've tried that, and I know it's not good. That'll get you banned from Twitch apparently too. We've heard a few stories about people being banned for reading from their phone while they're while they're driving. Yeah. And TTS can be used to troll nearby people for sure. I mean, and it's kind of a growing pain for me. Eventually, hopefully, I'll have more than 100 people on my stream at a time, you know? At that point, TTS is going to be completely undoable. I would rather people say things and not hold their comments back than to wait to have me answer their TTS, you know? Especially if I'm streaming to 5 platforms. If I'm streaming to 5 platforms and all 5 platforms are somehow TTSing at the same time, that's really, really going to be hard because the bot actually reads the name and the service. It's like Facebook so-and-so said, and that becomes really unwieldy really fast. So I think the biggest single reason though is I can actually finish a thought while I'm looking at the road. So right now I'm writing, I'm having a thought, and then I can go look down at the chat for a response, you know? And it feels kind of natural. You know, hey Robbie Doo, how are you? Welcome from Kick. More Kick people. I love it when Kick people find me. Monster TTS to put a price on it. I know. I thought of doing that. I don't know how to do that, but I think that's probably what I will do. There is a minor problem with that though, because if somebody pays to have me hear their TTS and then I don't hear it because it's off, because I'm in a bad place, they feel kind of gypped, you know? So, but 100 bits is not much. I think if I did, I'd probably do 50 bits. Just to make it annoying enough so people don't spam it to death, you know? If somebody had something they really wanted me to hear. I also don't like that it makes it kind of exclusive. So when people that have money are the only people who can participate. The stickers kind of is a thing like that too, you know. I try to make them really cheap, but there's people on Twitch who don't even have accounts at all, like money at all, because they have to have a bank account. I'm actually, if I actually ever spent the time to do it, I would write a bot system that used channel points to use TTS, and it would not be based on money. But if you had money, you could use the money instead. You could use either money or the other stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, hey Daedalus. Yeah, well, if you don't look behind us, if you look behind us, I'm like getting chased by a massive thunderstorm. Holy shit. Did you see the lightning? I don't know if we're gonna stop or not. I wonder if we should let this thing go over us. We're getting kind of chased by a big old thunderstorm. I would turn around, but the light's gonna change. Actually, let me go ahead and turn around right now. Can you see it now? Do you see it? You might even see lightning. There's like lots of lightning back there. It's not a big thunderstorm, but it's really intense. It's like a little teeny tiny, you know, like complete downpour. Other side of Charlottesville? Really? I probably could make it then. Maybe I'll just grind through. There's enough places for us to bail if we have to. Yeah, let's do that. We'll end up waiting for like an hour before it even hits. As soon as it starts to rain, then we'll bail. And even then, I kind of want to see how long I can wait. Is it Michael Bolton on the radio? I'm not even stopping for water today. All these people are gonna get rained on. They don't even see it. None of them can even see the thunderstorm. It's like right on, you can't, the buildings are hiding the thunderstorm, so they can't see it yet. They're all gonna get totally rained on. Why are there so many people out today and not yesterday? Is it because it's hump day? Wednesday is hump day. No lobster tonight. No, I gotta go. I can't eat out for a while. I gotta go 2 or 3 nights before I eat out again. Yeah, that was way too expensive for. I mean, I don't mind giving up 3 nights to get one meal like that. Oh damn, it's right there, man. It's right there. The whole storm is lingering. It's like, oh shit, lightning right over my head. It's gonna be fun. I kind of like storm chasing, or sorry, this storm chasing me. Is it Thursday? It's not Thursday. Is it Thursday for you? Wait, is it Thursday? Is it Thursday really? Okay, so it's kind of the weekend already. Oh my god. The days just, you know what? It was today's work day. Went by like crazy. Oh my god. Cool wind. Like really cold wind right now. Kind of awesome. I'm gonna have so many Charlie horses in my left calf tonight. Woo, lightning. Woo, woo, woo. This is getting interesting. It's already Friday there? I was gonna ask. I mean, I knew Bellum was local, so that's why it confused me. But maybe he thought it was the wrong day too. I can't believe it's Thursday. Well, I'm glad I got my work done. I got a lot of work done. I got a very, very honest day of work today. Hey, Twitch FPS. It is 7:06. I think you're right. I think you're right. The Labor Day thing. Absolutely, I think that's the reason. Boy, am I gonna sleep good tonight. First of all, I'm chasing the bikers, the biker gang, the pros. Oh damn, first raindrop. First raindrop just hit. Second raindrop. And now I'm running for my life from this rainstorm. Oh damn. Yeah, there we go. All right, you're gonna get water on you. I'm gonna try to guard you. I'm trying to guard you. Oh shit. It smells fantastic. Oh my god, it smells so good. And we are not on the major road. I'm protecting you. I'm guarding you. Guarding you. I have one hand. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Ah! You guys are wet already, right? I'm trying to keep you relatively safe. You do have tape over you, so that'll sort of protect you. Oh, I know, you're gonna get a lot wetter. Oh my god, it feels glorious though. As long as, oh my god. Oh, as long as the oh shit. As long as the top buttons don't get water in them, I think the camera will be fine. It's only I should probably put tape over it. Oh my god, it feels so good though. Oh my god, it feels so awesome. Oh, it's like having a nice cold shower. Woo, baby. It's so wonderful. My phone's gonna get all wet too. I don't know. We're gonna see if we can find a shelter. Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! See that? A huge branch just fell. A branch just fell. Did you hear it? It's a big freaking branch. It just fell off that tree. I'm covering the camera if you can't tell, so it doesn't get direct raindrops on it. I can't see my phone anymore. Oh my god. Woohoo! This is gonna be done like really fast, I can tell. It's like blowing out. Feels so good. We need to make it so we can survive this. Because a good thunderstorm like this is amazing. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. The wind. Woo! Oh. Oh. Woo. It gets like nice and clear out. Oh geez, did you see that? Whoa! Did you see that one? Oh god. Okay, we're gonna hide here. We're gonna go hide over here. Whew. Holy shit. The wind is insane. Like about blew me over a couple times. That's here, let's go somewhere over here. Yeah.
So I had the 13, and then I got the 18. Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I can wipe your eyes off. This is definitely a clip moment. I'm gonna jump up here. I'm gonna jump up here.
Then the 18 come in at 7:30.
I'm gonna just jump up here. Sorry guys. I'm Twitch streaming.
What?
I'm streaming to Twitch.
Oh, okay.
And we got caught up in it instead. Woo! It's gonna go away like right away though.
Yeah, it's gonna go as quick as it can.
Yeah, it'll be gone like right away. It's super awesome. This is what they call the game gone right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck's the string? These kids loving it, man. Check them out. They're like loving it.
When I first saw that, I was like, you must know something I know, because I don't know if I know.
Yeah.
I thought it was a really... I didn't even know it was in there.
I'm not going in the bathroom, no.
It's a...
God, look at it. It's like sheet rain right over there. It's like a sheet rain. Okay, I'm coming down. I got a wind gust on that one. I'm gonna chill out right here. Y'all okay with that? Woo-wee. Hey Rob, it's raining, and it's North Carolina. I know. Yeah. Brought some pizza? Order pizza. We should order pizza. Yeah, let's do that. God, look at that. Look at that. It's like a sail right there. It's insane. I hope no one's on the lake right now. Whoa. We got caught on the lake. Thanks for the clips. Yeah, clips are definitely welcome if we can get one that doesn't have a bad. 10 out of 10 these bike streams. I know we have something cool happen like every single time. Every time we've been having something cool happen. Oh, shoo! I just got a wind gust right in the face.
Andrew! There's a lot of changes this year, but it'll be good.
Look at that. Look at the water coming out the roof.
12 travelers. This fall. So you guys are better than now?
We got bikers and a storm. I know.
Yeah, he and Ty, my son, are on the same team.
Whoa. These kids are going insane, man. all these kids full of Gatorade. They're like literally screaming. They were 15 minutes off. Did you go out, Loris? Did you go out? I don't even know. They're just excited. They're just young and excited. So they just randomly scream. We should totally order a pizza. Ordering a pizza would be awesome. You know, it's funny. We're actually going to be chasing the storm now. Yeah. We're definitely going to be. Wait. We're gonna be chasing the storm. Here, let me show you. I'm gonna go stand up again.
Stand right there.
You can stand right there. See, like right over there, the storm's like coming right over there. It went that way. The same way that our bike ride trail is, we have to go that way. So, you're a little wet again. How about that? I don't have anything dry. I can't wipe you off because I don't have anything dry. All right, I'm going back down. Deteriorating on radar. The storm is breaking down on radar, you said? Good times. Lots of kids. Hey, Drama Duke. Baseball. Oh, yeah. We got rained out, though. Yeah, we made it just in time for them to get all rained out. Another hour. I I am. You should, like right now, I have like a blinding red light blinking in everybody's face right now on my ass. She's so cute. So cute. It's just a rainstorm. That's awesome, right? Thank you, Kick Cry Baby. Thank you. I think we're almost ready to go. I don't know how I'm going to keep you dry, though. I mean, it's going to slow down a little bit. So cute. I had 4 boys. I was given 4 boys. So when I see, it just melts my heart. It just melts my heart. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, obviously.
I don't know what he's doing, but
Hey, hi.
he was going to go.
Where do you live?
You're trying to get me to affiliate? Oh, Kick Cry Baby, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'd love to get to affiliate on Kick. I love Kick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really.
You know the movie Oh Brother Where Art Thou?
But I'm not.
What's that?
Oh Brother Where Art Thou? Do you know that movie?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
With the sirens? She's gonna grow up and be one of those sirens, you know?
But yeah, if you think about it, yeah, I will. You want to get back out there? Yeah, I can't think of. We talked about fields. We talked about kind of payments.
I'm out of water. We need to go for water. Okay, we can go for water.
It's interesting.
Food and a nap. Old Boomer needs his nap. All right. I'm gonna go reload my water here. I think you're safe. I don't think you're the famous last words, right? Hope my bike doesn't walk away. But why would it? Whew. I need more water. Of course it doesn't. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh my God, that scared me. Holding out was what I got. Da, da, da. Oh my God, it's hot. The water is like actually hot. Watching me on 3 platforms. All right, camera with the brim. Oh, I have it. It's in my bag. I should put my hat with the brim, and then my brim will keep the camera from getting wet. You know what I mean? That's a great idea, Rob. Wait, did I not bring my camera? God damn it. Alright, I got my tape though. Facebook, yeah. Also Facebook. Yeah, my mom and dad were on Facebook today. Alright, I'm putting an extra layer of tape. I'm putting an extra layer of tape. There. But I have nothing dry. I don't have anything dry to wipe you off with. Here.
I could put you in my pocket. What if I did that? What if I put you in my pocket? I put you in my pocket like that. It's like... What happened? Did I knock you out? Back off. Wait, I see another smudge. Wait, there's one dry spot. Order some pizza to drink downtown? I know, we should. I know. Why not? We can do that. We can do that. Okay, this tape that I put on here immediately came off because it's too wet to stick. It always reminds you of school lunchtime. I don't know about that. It's gonna stop. I can tell it's gonna stop, yeah. You know, I need a different bike mount. I should put like a shoulder mount on so I can flip you around and so you can watch behind me sometimes. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Totally my bad. So I lean my thing against his thing without seeing it. If I put another stuntman clip on my shoulder, I can actually mount you so you can watch behind me when I'm riding. And I can like have multiple camera angles. You know what I mean? This stuff is useless. This stuff is useless because it's too wet. It's too wet. Alright, what's the title right now? Glamorous Babe, the Ray Butters debated. Doesn't it look like, it looks like he has like a person, he chopped a person up and put it in his bag. It looks like he doesn't it look like from behind it looks like somebody chopped up somebody and you got it and you're like carrying him in your bag. What a day, huh? Oh my God. Is it a kick clip or is it... Can you do clips on kick yet? I don't think you can you? They're getting ready. They're gonna go again.
Now we're actually looking for orthodontists down here.
Do you have anything? Didn't know if you could do it or not. I know about Twitch, but I was wondering if kick lets you do kick flips too. Hope my bike computer doesn't die. My bike computer, the cap fell off of it. I should probably put that away. Actually, let me put this in my pocket. I'm gonna put this in my pocket. Yeah. Water resistant, as they say. It says I'm off course right now. Yeah. Kick does have clips? 30 minutes? What? Are you saying we have 30 minutes left? Oi, oi, oi.
Maybe Liz could.
Now I'm freezing. Because I'm soaking wet. I'm like soaked through to the bone. We gotta get to the point where a thunderstorm is not that big a deal. Like it's like activate thunderstorm gear, you know, and then just like turn something off or something.
Yeah, well I do, but
Kids have so much energy, man. Seriously, they have so much energy. And that's not a bad thing.
well, Liz is like
Oh man, you know what? Okay, good. Damn, I thought my light was dead for a second. I had an emergency poncho. You know that big yellow poncho? I always take it out because it's too much bulk. And then this happened. I have an emergency poncho and I have the Alpine, the Patagonia thing that's like this big. The problem is that it doesn't protect the gear. I can care less about me getting wet. What I need to protect is the gear. You know? And I before I used to carry like a sandwich bag, and I took it out like 2 days ago. Because the hurricane was done. I was like, we're done with thunderstorms. So I mean, if you just put a sandwich bag over it, it'd be fine, you know? To tell you the truth, my camera's pretty safe because it's completely wrapped up in tape. I kind of ruined my camera by just wrapping it all up in tape. The only things that are exposed on my camera are there's like a little port to push the power button on and off, and then there's they're going out there to do some running. Yeah. You carry the lens and tape. Well, I have the lens cover. I have the lens protector, but I don't use it because it's a pain in the ass, and it makes the image a lot worse because it flattens the image. If you watch Rob CD's stream, when he puts the lens cap on, you can totally tell. It flattens his image really bad. Yeah. But can you see it? There's steam coming off the ground now. Yeah. We're to the steam stage. There's steam coming off the ground. You see it over there?
hello.
I should check for my messages.
Well, I did myself.
Kind of nice day though. Yeah, I'm having fun. Hey, look, we could have bought hot beverages, pickles. Like all the things we could have bought.
I was gonna say, I bet you know, I think
Okay to use USB port. Phone no longer detects liquid or debris. That's pretty cool. I am now out of, I've used all 50 gigabytes. I only have 3 days left though. I almost timed my my bandwidth perfectly. Yeah, like almost exactly to the day. So I think we're gonna be fine going forward. I'm just looking at shit on my phone. It's funny because my wife hasn't sent me anything like, "Are you okay?" Normally she does that, right? She didn't send me any, "Are you gonna die? Are you okay right now?" She didn't send me anything today. Yeah. Oh, they decided to go again. I should just sit down, huh? Why don't I do that? Because my legs are kind of tired. Like an old man. I've only got 18% phone battery and I have no backup battery. This ought to get interesting. Probably not sit there because there's like water right there. There we go. I mean, 18% is good. Well, that'll get us home, right?
Well, you guys are tech guys. You can't get that thing moved somewhere to help.
Hey, guys.
It's looking better. I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah.
London is so expensive. Yeah, those are real. They seem high to me. We're not in London, by the way. Is there baseball practice going on? Yeah, there was, and then they got rained out. Most of the people left already. And we just took shelter because we were getting rained on. Oh, you're in London. Oh, okay. I love the RWX Hey Hi. What does that actually look like? It doesn't exist. You want me to make one, huh? You want me to make one, apparently. I will make you one. Why don't you make me one? It's not in the mode yet? I guess it should be. I should make it animated. God, you know how much time it takes to make those things? I want to pay somebody to just make them for me. Who can I pay to just make them for me? I don't have to think about it. You know what I mean? Look at the steam. It's like a sauna out there. Oh, it finally stopped. Yeah, it's definitely stopping. You have to make it, you can't do animation. I told him, my son is in the digital art. He's in his like second to last year of digital art in a university. I told him I'd pay him like really good money, but he still has no time. I want him to make animate my things. I should probably just pay somebody on Fiverr. You know what'll happen is I'll end up paying somebody on Fiverr, and then he'll be like, "Why didn't you let me do it?" You know. Turner's clear skies, nice sunset. It's funny because it was fantastic sunset until like really suddenly, and then it just went nuts. Yeah. Yeah. It's just trickling now. We could probably pull out of this. We could probably leave now. If we wanted to.
You wear this just as protection, or?
This?
Yeah.
No, I'm Twitch streaming to. Hey guys, tell us where you're from. The people from other countries.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a body cam.
It's that too. It's that too. I'm missing my teeth because somebody hit me the other day. So.
If there's not more coming, if this hangs like this actual cool breeze, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Because the field looks fun. thing.
That's fine.
You can't stop when you start these.
Those? No.
Yeah.
I got my empty bag here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 3 kilo required. No.
That needs to go in the clip. Yeah. All right, yeah, there's no rain. Rain's gone. Dude, somebody needs to clip that. I think that's the most negative reaction I've ever had. I can't use the fingerprint. It won't let me use the fingerprint. I can't see what you're saying. Yeah. Hey, guy. Yeah, I don't. Be careful. I actually took down the goriest pictures. I did. I took down the most gory pictures. They were pretty fucking bad. That guy says, "What are you doing? Is that for protection or something?" And the other guy just shook his head. I was like, piece of shit. I am not kidding. They're like visibly disgusted that I'm Twitch streaming. I'm like, fuck you. Who's serious? All my lights are on. I'm checking. They scary. Yeah, I don't know if that was it. You know, it's not like I came to stalk them. When I came for shelter, just like everybody else. You know, it was like a thing. You know, thank you. But it's like a sauna. I'm not even kidding. It feels. Do you see that? It's steam. That's like literally steam. Those foggy sections. They're steam. They're literally steam. It's like going through a steam room. You can tell there's like a huge difference in temperature. Oh shit. Well, that doesn't go out. That is so stupid. This is the stupidest thing right here. If you guys get really bad water drops on you, let me know. You might get a random water drop on you here or there. If you get a really, really bad one, let me know. I'll get rid of it. Yeah. Dude, they're like baseball coaches, so you know, anything with a computer is like totally stupid to them. It's just, it's not an exaggeration. It's like, hey Ray, oh, a lot. Huge thunderstorm. Yeah, look at the steam still coming up. And I'm not kidding, it feels like steam when you go through it. Everything else is cold, it's freezing cold. I'm like actually looking for the steam because it's warm. The steam is warm. Computer. Yeah, there was a thunderstorm. There was chasing down of a pro peloton. Community. Look at, oh my god, it feels so good. Oh, the steam feels good. The steam feels so good. Oh, I was like, give me back some hot. I want some hot back. It's like so cold now. I want some hot back. Give me back some hot. Major thunderstorm. One of the worst we've had, actually. It was very short-lived though, but it was a monster. Yeah, it was definitely well needed. Yeah, I did. It cooled everything down. It's like nature, like nature's AC. It's like downright cold now. Turn my light on.
Oh, look, now you can see this. You can see the steam in the light. Oh, that's so cool. We're going through the fog. The fog. Can I hear the birds? The birds, yeah. Those are kids. I don't know if those are birds. Heat off the roads. Oh my God. Well, it wasn't Jandra. Jandra was saying that all the tarmac is heating the world up. If they could like pull the solar heat off of that, imagine that. Hey, hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Great. Oh, hey, puppies. Kind of scared me. I feel like there was definitely an opportunity there to save some energy somehow. God, I thought I forgot my helmet for a second. Freaked out. Or did they say hi? You guys are gonna make me make that emote, aren't you? Do I need to do it with no teeth? That emote has to have no teeth in it. I have to make that animate. I have to record some things with me smiling and saying hi with no teeth. And I have to record some things of me laughing. Do I eat bread? Yeah. Yeah, carefully. Believe it or not, I can actually eat. I ate popcorn the other day. Yeah. I'm able to eat more than I. God, it's cold. You guys, if you get a big drop on you, let me know. I'm gonna have to give you a wipe every once in a while. That sounded weird. Oh, damn, it's cold. It's pretty damn cold for me because it's, you know, under the road. I know. Wouldn't that be great if they did that? Artivik, smile. Oh shit! I only have 15% battery left, and then I'm not going to be able to talk to you, see what you're saying. I don't think I have any cables. Oh, I'm going to definitely die. Yeah, I'm definitely going to die. You guys can watch IRL if you want, and I'll just keep talking. Heart rate up. This is a good point. This is a very good point. Battery saver is on, yeah. 15%. We're pretty close to home. Yeah. Look at all the carnage from the thunderstorm. Yeah. In case I need it. Yeah. Well, when I get to the car, in an absolute emergency. Trying to think if I have a cable. I do. In an absolute emergency, I could disconnect the battery that's powering the Bella box and power my phone. It has like 60% battery. The mistake I made is I didn't bring the cable that I could plug in right now, and it would keep my phone powered for the rest of the stream. So add that to the list of things to remember to do. There's just so many things to remember. Carnage and leafage. Dude, I bet it's like... I bet the frogs are going insane down on the trail. We're going to go down on the trail here pretty soon. It's literally a war zone. There's like smoke. It's not smoke, it's steam, but still. Lawn shark. Land shark. Make an actual checklist. I know, you know what? We've talked about doing that a million times. A-Kip and Ascertainment and I have talked about that so many times. Yeah. I mean, now that I'm doing it daily again, it's kind of a thing. I'm getting really good at it. I'm getting pretty good at it, but yeah. Oh, that steam feels so good when you drive through it. It feels so good. It's so weird because it was so hot before, and now it's like so cold. This really is a rainforest, man. North Carolina is a rainforest, I swear. Leafage. Look at all those leaves. The leaves that couldn't make it. I wonder if it's because fall's starting early. And they just fell or something for some reason. Text to do. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean we have a to-do list. I can't believe the stream's still on. There's like a million things that could have gone wrong during that rain. The gravel bike. In case you're wondering, this is one of those moments where I'm really glad I don't have one of those pro race bikes. Can you imagine if I had one of those skinny tire pro race bikes right now? Species X to do. That's a good idea. Beaches, mountains, all kinds of good stuff. Like an advertisement. Drawn by. Oh, I know. Road slicks. Road slicks in this right now. All those guys, those super fancy carbon bikes with the 26-inch millimeter wheels, they're wishing they had my wheels right now. If they got stuck in it. If they got stuck in it, they do. They might not have got stuck in it, though. That's why gravel bikes are perfect. Gravel/adventure bikes. That's why they're so popular. They're so popular right now because they're the perfect balance. You can go fast. I kept up with that team pretty well, you know. You can go fast if you want, but they're also versatile. So you can't quite go on full-blown mountain bike trails, but you can do pretty damn close. Shit. Oh, I just got a branch in the crotch. It like kicked up. Dude, this is like a hurricane. I hope there's no frogs in here, because they'll die. Yeah, you can escape crazy guys chasing you. Oh, I hear the river. Yeah, the river's got a lot of water in it. Got a mountain bike with hybrid? Perfect. That's what I used to do before gravel bikes were a thing. Yeah. In town in university, I put slicks on my mountain bike. Like wide slicks. It was awesome. It was awesome. I loved it. You heading home? Be careful. Big thunderstorm. I'm about to run out of battery. You just need to know I'm safe. I took refuge. Oh man, everything got blown over though, man. It was a really bad thunderstorm. Really bad thunderstorm, but it's gone now. and I took refuge. Oh my God, that fell. That fell. I'm not even kidding. Look at that. I'm glad I wasn't biking under that. That big tree branch fell off. That sounded like somebody pruning a tree. That tree branch fell off. It's a huge branch of that tree right there. It's right in the bike lane though. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now that is not a tree branch. Look at this. I thought that one was bad. Are you seeing this? Wow. Wow. Dude, I told you it was windy. It about blew me off my bike a couple times when I got to the shelter. A couple times it about blew me off my bike. I don't know if I want to knock on their door. I don't want to be the one to tell them. I don't want to be the one to tell them. Dude, that shit, that kills people. That stuff will like crush cars and stuff. In Davidson there was a thing like this once, and I remember running, and there was a car, and a tree had fallen on the car and squished it in half. It was like totally dead. The car was dead. Nobody died or anything. Chainsaw stream. I'm gonna run out of phone any second here. Oh my God. You remember all those like children here? They're like casualties on the side of the road. The little children, we always pass there, and there's always those slow because kids. And then those kids got like blown across the neighborhood. Look at this steam, man! I'm telling you, it's like an aftermath. I love it. I love it. It's like a nature war zone. Nature is so amazing, isn't it? It's just so amazing to think. God, I'm kind of afraid to go fast here. Don't know what you're gonna find. Could be another dead tree. One time when I was a river guide, we had a big storm like that, and a huge tree fell into the river, and it created a brand new rapid with lots of like stuff in the rapid, and it was so dangerous. It was so dangerous because no one knew how to run the rapid, and we were the first ones to see it. And it created a whole new jetty outlet and everything, and plus it had a bunch of branches and sticks and logs and stuff stuck in it. So it was one of the most dangerous It was terrifying because we had to like read the river and try to map it and everything. Taking children across the state. Damn, that's pretty weird. Well, look at all that steam. We are in Crepe Myrtle Alley. Normally I avoid it, but with the rainstorm, these crepe myrtles are pretty tame. They've had all their pollen taken care of. Now I can actually the pollen count right now is probably 0. I really love it. The air is like so clean right now. Nature's natural way to clean up stuff. Funny thing is it's not really dark. It's the storm that made it dark. Every crepe myrtle. I got nothing against those poor crepe myrtles. They didn't ask for people to be allergic to them. You know, not their fault. Please. Battery is low. I'm gonna go through this. There's a car coming to turn, but that's okay. Energy store Hicks. Road divide. Oh damn, that is so cool. Really? There's like an actual method of storing the heat? That is so cool. A little bit of raindrops here, but I think it's because of the trees I'm under. Not coming from the rain. You can't watch me cycle. It's too dangerous. You have fun, Xbox. Thank you for stopping by. I'm always here. Obviously, if there's things people got to do them, you know. If it motivates you to go outside, go outside. You got to tell me though, so I can call myself an influencer. I hate that term. But the other day, somebody literally went and got a milkshake because I got a milkshake. And I was like, damn, I guess that makes me an influencer. We got to cross the highway up here. It is actually the safest highway crossing currently. So not a lot to be afraid of. There's a little difficult spot here because people don't slow down turning onto the highway, but we should be fine if we hit it while they're... Yeah, here we go. There we go. Influencing me to get on my stationary bike. We're going the safe route here. Vermont. Whew. 12% battery. 12% on the phone. We still got a green. Hallelujah. I gotta watch this now. There's the people turning. Feels fantastic. Another great ride. Oh shit. We gotta watch out for branches and crap here. Because reasons. Ah! I got wet. I bet you got wet too. You're probably gonna have to deal with... Oh my god, I just got totally dumped on. Branches and whole trees, I know. Ooh, leaves. It's like not raining, but when you go into the trees, the wind blows the rain off the trees. It totally soaks me. Believe it or not, my bike radar and bike computer are working just fine. Go Garmin. Go Garmin. Even though my USB hatch broke off. So that's nice. Phone's not having trouble. I think water resistant is the place to be for that kind of thing. Fantastic temperature now. Still no cars behind me at all. Kind of odd, actually. School ahead. I feel fantastic. Can I just say? Oh, it feels so good to get out here. This is why I'm so addicted to this. This is why I do it every day. It's just so amazing. It's so much fun. Makes you feel alive. I smell pot. Somebody's smoking pot. I always smell pot here. Every time I ride through here, somebody is smoking pot. No music yet. Uh-oh, another U-turner. Damn it. Why do those people do that shit? Did you see that? At least he was signaling. He was getting ready to U-turn. He had his wheel totally cranked. But he saw me because he can't not see me. I'm actually thinking about getting one of the double. There's a headlamp that's a double 1300. It's 2600 lumens. Dude, you could light up the whole forest with that. Smell travels, it really does, especially pot smoke. I don't know why. 2600 lumens, and then I have the bicycle mount. The head mount is coming. Yeah, I'm getting the head mount. I haven't decided to buy that other headlamp yet, but because I might not need it. But there is a I'm paying attention here. I bought the helmet mount for the other 1300 lumen one I have. So I'll have a headlamp that points wherever I want, and then I'll have the main headlamp, which will be like to, you know, light the area. Which I think is actually perfect for the kind of streaming that I do, especially once the time changes. You guys know the time's going to change, and it's going to be like dark at 5 o'clock or something. It's kind of raining again. This is not good. Yeah, it's getting rainy. I think we caught up with the storm, actually. Are you guys getting rained on? God, I hope the camera survives. Come on, camera, you can survive. Tell you what, this rain's gonna feel really good going up this hill coming up. Yeah, we actually caught up with the rainstorm. So that's what's going on. This is like the end of the rainstorm. What stalled? Did the camera stall? Is the camera dead? Can you hear me? Shit. I hope not. Oh, the DTS spill. Dude, I don't know what I should do here, because we're getting rained on again, like pretty bad. We're pretty close to home though. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause in this bridge for a second. %, battery. Camera's still going. You can hear me. Should we just go for it? I guess this will be the ultimate test to see if the camera can survive. This is horror movie shit. Yeah, this is like an old wood bridge. Pretty cool, huh? We have to go up this hill and then we do all that downhill, but I can't do the downhill fast because obviously. So I'm trying to decide if I should wait for the rain to stop or not. I certainly am not in any hurry, but I'm definitely going to run out of battery. The bridge is creepy, but this bridge is it's very safe. This is the connecting bridge that goes over. You remember the path? We've gone under this bridge before. You guys don't remember it. Remember when I tried to echo? That's because we were going under the bridge. It's really beautiful. I'm kind of worried here. I don't know what to do. Well, I honestly don't know what to do. I'm not worried about me or my safety. I'm worried about the camera. Oh shit. My phone is now freaking the fuck out. Yeah. I gotta put my phone in my bag. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta put both of you in my bag. You know what? I gotta put the phone in my bag. I gotta put the computer in my bag. Okay, the rain stopped. What? Why did the rain stop? Dude, the camera, my phone keeps doing shit. Still lovely though. All right. Turn on extreme battery saver. No thanks. I'm gonna go till the end. And I will learn my lesson and bring my cable next time. The cable probably would have helped with the rain too, because it would have been something instead of that rain, the port to keep the rain from going in. I see her. Oh, did they actually vote it in? Did they vote it in? They've been trying to vote that out finally. Slower in water, I did not know that. It didn't get a national vote. I know. I lived in Arizona. I used to love that. Lightning to the left of us. I think we caught up with. I think we pretty much caught up with the storm. I think I said that already. My goal is to get the rig so good. A rainstorm like this is nothing. It's nothing. I just have to do something, a couple things, and then boom, I can just go right in the rainstorm. Don't have to worry about everything. They have waterproof cases, but then the cameras get hot in them and stuff. So you have to like put the case on and something or something. Yeah, that's what Rob CD has a little umbrella. Rob CD made it. It's really funny if you want to go see. Rob CD made a little umbrella for his. He had a picture of in his Instagram of a little umbrella over his camera on his shoulder. So cute. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. If I put an umbrella and I angled it properly, when it's raining like this, you don't want to see the sky anyway, except for lightning. So that would be a total option we could do. We could like put it on there. Yeah. We could like put a little umbrella and pop it in, because all we really have to do is protect the real big drops. The little drops are fine. I mean, it's so humid here. It would have killed the camera a lot months ago. But those little drops, it's the big drops that like fall right on the lens or something, or right on the power button or whatever. This is always such a weird intersection. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna refrain from stopping and getting another $25 enchilada plate. Oh my god, that was so good. That we did that last night. If you didn't catch yesterday's VOD, go back and watch near the end, where we had lobster enchiladas and we made it to, got to meet Eris, Spanish classical guitarist, performing right there. I think I might turn early. Yeah, just to avoid the main road. We have 9% battery and we are still doing good. Wouldn't it be crazy if we had exactly enough battery to get there? Did you find his umbrella? That's so cool. I know, it's inspiring, isn't it? I made you an umbrella. Rub City has done bike streams in full-blown downpours. He has done it before. He has he puts the main, the protector on the front, which I can't do because I have tape on mine. But I could do it on my other camera. If I swap my camera out, my other camera is set up. I have the waterproof case and everything. I could put the waterproof case on it. The problem with the waterproof case is that it kills the sound. There's been people that have modded the case and they've cut out the area where the sound comes. Well, that's an actual cop. There's cops there actually doing something. Like cop-like. They're doing cop-like things. How much tape did I put? Well, I'll have to do the other camera. This camera I've taped black, and I made a case out of it out of tape, which pretty much permanently ruined the camera in terms of like being able to put something else on it. But I don't mind it because it saved the camera like 5 times. It saves it from water leaking into it. It saved it when I crashed. It ground away the tape around the lens. That tape got completely ground away. And you know what? I'm going to go the sidewalk because I just don't trust the bike lane. The bike lane is right under a heavily wooded area, and it's very fast. Oh shit! He says as soon as he sees a branch. I don't trust anything right now. I gotta be really just careful of. I'm not going fast. That's what I'm trying to say. Unwise to go fast right now. It's dark and listen to that. Oh, there's a clip. Here comes a clip. Assuming the lens isn't dirty. I just got dumped on again by that tree. I swear the tree waits right until I get under it. Oh, there's somebody here. Front facing radar, absolutely. Oh my god. The antenna would have got clipped on that. wind. Big wind. We almost made it. Yeah, my Outback. My Outback's right here. I'm gonna make it with like 3% battery. Watch. Like 500 meters. What a ride, my friends. What a day. What an adventure. Here we are. Oh shit. My hand can't, it's too slippery. This is when you are happy to have an adventure bike. If I had a super expensive $8,000 to $13,000 pro bike, I would not be cramming it onto my thing and not giving a shit about my paint job, because I'd be breaking the carbon, bending it and everything. And I can do this, and then I can, you know, put some paint, touch-up paint on it or whatever, or not, because chromoly, baby. Chromoly is where it's at. You want adventure, chromoly is your friend, in my opinion. Alright, put that away. Turn this light off. I'll plug you guys in when I get in the car. Assuming my key still works. It says I'm off course. Oh no, whatever will I do? Save ride, 56 kilometers. What does it say? Oh, never mind. Live tracking ended, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Phone battery has 8%. I'm supposed to wait 53 hours before I bike again. Screw that. Alright, my friends. People are talking. People are saying things. Wait, is that a dry patch? I'm trying to find a dry patch. Nope, no more dry patches. There are no dry patches on my shirt at all. Oh hey, is that a... do we have a stalker? Do we have a stalker? I want to say we have a stalker right now. Is that a stalker? We already got our first stalker the other day. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the water in my bottle is a lot colder. Oh God. You know what? Oh damn. Oh my damn. Can you hear that? It's like the thunderstorm's coming back for round two. Round two. Wait. I think the thunderstorm is coming back for round two. I'm sorry about the lens. I don't know what I can do there. I'm not even kidding. Hey, you know what? I have a battery to charge you right here. I'm going to give you some nice juice, okay, Kwong? I'm going to give my phone some nice juice. Huntersville and Cornelius now? Yeah. That would make sense. Alright, I turned TTS on because reasons. I'm just checking the rig for a second. Actually, my phone won't work because it's too wet.
I like to ride my bicycle. Pea-sized hail? Are you kidding me? 9 miles west of Huntersville. Yeah, that's the thing. You know what? We saw that. We didn't see the hail, but my God, we saw the wind. Did you see what it did to that tree? Bye-bye, tree. That was pretty impressive. That was nature flexing on us. Mother Nature was like totally flexing. Like, oh yeah, watch this. Watch this. You think that's cool? You think that's cool? Oh my God, I got so much more. I got so much more where that came from. That's Mother Nature. Mother Nature is badass. You can quote me on that. You guys know how to add quotes, by the way, the mods? You guys know you can do that on Twitch, right? Exclamation point, add quote. I think we need to start doing that for like everybody, because sometimes other people will say something really funny.
She's a bitch for sure. Mother Nature equals badass.
Yep. She is. Yeah. We are teeny tiny little specks of animated dust. Just like dust in the wind. Hey, should we go storm chase? Should we deliberately go drive through it? I would do that if I wasn't so cold. I want to go home and have a nice warm shower now. God, you know, if we start... I'm starting to have thoughts.
Mother Nature is like, hold my watershed.
Hold my watershed, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm starting to think about what I would do if it was the temperature were lower. I mean, this was in kind of summer, right? So what would I do if it was cold and rainy and I got stuck in that? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what I would do with that. I mean, I've got to start. This is where my Patagonia and my river guide has got to come out, because I have every possible bit of gear from Patagonia.
The universe is through a forest wilderness. You would hypothermia.
Yeah, I would. I would totally hypothermia. I mean, right now, if I got a wind chill on me right now, I would be like thermal blanketing, conserving my heat or something to do something. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to do base layer stuff. The reason I'm saying this is because if I'm going to ride like this, God, there's a tree branch down. See that? If I'm going to keep riding like this, like in the winter, which I want to do, I'm really going to have to plan. That's actually one of the things about North Carolina that's amazing. You can ride all year round unless you get an ice storm. In that case, you do not want to be on the road. I have ridden the bikes in ice storms. I have made ice tires out of knobbies that I screwed sheet metal screws in the knobbies in order to bike commute on my bike, and it's still terrifying. Ice storms, you don't want to be anywhere near anything with two wheels. I've slipped so many times. Yeah, it was so funny. It sounded like a tank. I wish I had video of that. It was an Oregon ice storm too. It was an Portland, Oregon ice storm, and I was like, yeah. But these days, you just get a fat bike and you're good to go on the ice or the snow or anything. Those fat bikes are amazing. I kind of want one. I'm not gonna lie, but we don't live anywhere near the conditions for a fat bike. People ride them out here all the time. Fat bike in Utah, oh my God, that would be so great. I would get a fat bike with studs. I bet they have studs, like winter studs. I bet they do. That would be so cool. That would be awesome. miles. Tomorrow's Friday already. Wow.
Right turn until you get the one mechanics.
Yeah. Look deep into nature and you'll understand everything better. Sort of. I wish we could do like a watch party on this documentary about quantum. It's so cool. But you have to buy it. I bet you I could do it on Kick. I have a feeling that Kick moderation is not very, shall we say, there. Does anybody know? Does anybody know if I like watch a movie on Kick and I don't save the VOD, what will happen? I don't care what the policy is. I'm asking what would actually happen. Does anybody did Last Miles try it? Last Miles has been kicked off Twitch so many times for watching movies. I see Russians watching movies that are dubbed in English all the time, or dubbed in Russian, and they don't do anything. Frenchies too, and nothing ever happens to them.
You're not beautiful. Be interesting to try.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I spirit of the law kind of thing. I kind of want to be compliant, but
I think as long as we don't tell anyone, it's fine, I think.
yeah, I don't know. It's like, ethically, I have no problem doing it.
Next player.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't come at you first time and they might. It'd probably just be a slap on the wrist.
And they would, I mean, this is one of those things where, ethically, I have no problem doing that. Because if you were with me,
The more clearly we can focus our attention on the wonders and realities of the universe about us, the less taste we shall have for destruction.
absolutely, I agree. That's why I watched Particle Beaver the other day. Yep. God, it's cold. It's freaking cold in here now. I'm gonna have to turn the defrost on. What the hell? Yeah. There, I'm defrosting you. Or whatever. I hope my wife made it without getting hit in the
Right
rainstorm.
turn, that's a rainbow.
She made it okay. Yeah, I'm,
Okay, we're defrosting.
you're kind of depressing. I still have to wash you. The inside window right in front of the camera is pretty dirty. And I just keep doing it. Add it to the list. Hey, I bought 2 huge, I thought they were going to be small and I could put them in my pack, and it turns out they're really big. I bought 2 huge Zeiss camera lens spray bottles today so that I can clean the lens every day. It's on my checklist. I clean the lens every day. I get my checklist, I get my little thing out, and I clean the lens. Yep. You can totally tell the difference between a clean lens and a not clean lens. It's like, because especially when you're like doing sunset shots. Oh, look at those flags. When you're doing like sunset shots, they do that thing with the camera, you know, flare. And if your lens is dirty, the camera flare is like really off. I noticed that. You know what? I really, really, really hope Sony starts making action cams again. Either that or we need to find a replacement for a Sony. Or I need to buy up like 20 of them. I should probably do that. They're only $300. I mean, that's a lot. $300 is a lot, but considering how important that camera is. Yeah, I know. $300 is a lot, considering like a I don't know, like a GoPro, you know, it's like $480. GoPro 12 is $480 or so. Oh they would. I just don't see them doing that. I don't think there's any money in it for them. I really don't. I just don't. I really wish that some like yeah. God, it's freezing. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. There you go. People, here's the problem. I bought a used one, okay? And the problem with a used Sony Action Cam is the thing that goes bad on them is the power button, and they ream out the connectors. You know what I mean? So that stuff is like, you can't, that's the worst possible thing to have go bad on if you're IRL streaming. So, because, and a lot of the cameras, actually, if you're lucky, you can find a used one. You can find a used Sony cam that somebody bought to buy instead of a GoPro, and they didn't IRL stream with it, right? That's absolutely the best possible deal, because they're like, because honestly, compared to the GoPro in terms of like an action cam, like for making YouTube videos, the Sony sucks. It's really bad, especially the AS300. The AS300 is like really, really bad compared to any other camera for making YouTube videos. But when it comes to IRL streaming, it's absolutely the best camera because of the cable attachment. The cable attachment is what makes the Sony hands down better. And I've tried the media mod on the GoPro. I did that for half a year. And I'll tell you, it's crap. It's absolute crap. I got it to work. God, you should see all the tape on the one. The Sony actually really sucks at doing skateboarding. Like when I was skateboarding and I was putting the Sony down on the camera, on the thing, its stabilization on the Sony sucks compared to GoPro. GoPro stabilization is fantastic. It's absolutely crazy how awesome it is. It's like you can I put the GoPro on the skateboard, mounted it on the skateboard, and it did not have any problems at all. I did the same thing with the Sony, and it was a total mess. It was like shaking around all over the place, even with stabilization on it. So the GoPro, the Sony is absolutely perfect for IRL streaming because you don't need really aggressive stabilization that's going to kill your CPU and overheat your camera, which is what the GoPros do. Especially, by the way, if you get the lens mod. If you get the lens mod, which I got for the GoPro, it causes it to overheat within like 10 minutes. Because when you do that, it does like an asymmetric, like asyphoric, whatever, some weird like lens angle, and then it has to CPU adjust it before it sends a signal out to anything else, and it has to do that on the camera, and it can't do it. So it just craps out because it can't do it. It's too much work. It overheats. But the Sony doesn't try to do that much stuff in the CPU. It has good stabilization, and it has a big old Zeiss lens, which makes the GoPro lens look insanely stupid. So that's the reason that, again, the reason that the Sony is so good is because it has a huge Zeiss lens that takes in a lot more light. And what would be even better is if there was a camera that was just barely bigger than the Sony AS300 that had maybe double the size of the lens. That thing would dominate IRL streaming if they made it. If they made that camera, it would absolutely dominate IRL streaming. And you would because it would get so much low light, you'd be able to actually stream at night and not have a problem. The reason the Sony AS300 is so good at streaming nighttime stuff is because the lens is so much bigger that you do that bit higher aperture and or lower, sorry, and you know it can do it. It's like Terry Bernstein's setup. His rig, it has a full Sony FX300 or whatever, FX3, and that's like a 3 or 4 inch lens, man. It's like huge. So he can take in so much light that he could stream right now and you would see all the detail that I'm seeing with my dilated eyeballs. So freaking cool. And if you like, you know, videography and photography and stuff like that, I don't know. I feel like I could really get into it. I'm kind of geeking out about it, but I just think it would be so cool.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And the heat is dispersed properly because the micro-based electronics is well thought out.
Exactly. The Sony does so many things right, you know? The USB attachment in the back, even though it's designed to preview on a television, you can tell that when they made it, they didn't undersell it. When GoPro got rid of the HDMI out from the camera, they lost that entire market. They lost it because even with the media mod, first of all, if you put the media mod, you lose all waterproofness of the camera. Camera waterproofness gone. And so that's bad. The microphone and the media mod is absolutely horrible, and it's not stereo. So if you're going to do ASMR or any of that stuff, you can't do it. They put a really great mic on the Sony. They put a really, really freaking good mic on the Sony. And, you know, that's why it's just so popular. I tried so hard to insist that the GoPro was better than I was going to, because the GoPro picture quality, when you have high light conditions, is way better than the Sony. That's actually one place where the GoPro just kicks ass over the Sony. If you have like really, really great lighting conditions and you have a high shutter speed on the GoPro, the pictures are so much better on the GoPro. But that's not IRL streaming. IRL streaming is like this, or, you know, it's not, you're not going to always have perfect lighting conditions and stuff. So, you know, and because the GoPro wasn't made for that. The GoPro was made to set up a shot in a particular area and do way better. GoPro is way better at capturing leaves and stuff, which are still a problem. I was watching Terry was talking about how leaves are always hard. They're hard for everything because there's so much going on that in video is really hard to capture and get the lighting just right. Plus, there's like a lot of area. If you're going through the forest, like on a mountain bike, mountain biking apparently is like one of the hardest things to video of all things. Yeah, because you're frequently in the light and then you're out of the light and you're in the forest, and if your camera doesn't have like really, really, really intelligent automatic settings, it's hard for a videographer to do it because they can't set it to what their preference is and then kind of do it. They you know. So, I mean, these are people who like really, really, really care about image quality. If you watch any of Terry Bernstein's videos, you'll see what I mean. His video quality is the best. It's just absolutely amazing. It's just absolutely amazing. He does the same thing that I'm doing, except for he follows people around and he does it with a GoPro instead of live, and he does it with an actual huge camera, and it gets such good video. Really, really kind of cool. We're fogging up here and all kinds of jazz, but we're having fun. More and more IRL streamers are streaming from their phones now. Yeah. What is his name? One of the original outdoor streamers. He started doing Pokemon Go. He went outside. He was one of the first. What's his name? XCD or something. He streams from a Samsung, I think, and he has both cameras on at the same time.
EXBC.
Yeah, EXBC. I think he streams from a Samsung and he has both his cameras on at the same time, and that's kind of a cool effect. It's not something that I'm interested in doing. I don't want you to see my face. I'd rather you focus on everybody else. On occasion, I suppose that's fine, but I'm a huge fan of POV. Honestly, this is gonna sound really bad. I can't watch streamers when they POV up close. It just freaks me out. It's like a personal space thing. Whoa. It's like a personal space, you know? because I'm watching it on my television or on my big monitor, and if their face is like filling the whole screen.
We need to be able to do the nose inspection though.
I know, I'm sorry about that, but seriously, it's like, I mean, I get it, right? People want to make a connection, blah blah blah, and all this stuff, but it's like, no, it's like when I do it, it feels like my personal space is being invaded. That's what it feels like to me. It's like this person is way too close to me, because it's not a natural size for their face to be. And I watch Twitch on my Mac on my tummy while I'm going to bed or something, and I'm like, and then somebody's face is like, it's like if their face is filling the whole screen, then it's like, it's as if I'm like getting ready to like suck face with them or something. Which some people might like, but I don't. I don't like that at all. It freaks me out. It does. It freaks me out. Okay, I'm gonna cut the stream down here, and we're gonna go raid somebody, and then I'll come out and unpack all the cars and everything. All right, but I'm gonna turn this camera off. Actually, I'll leave this camera on, and I'm just gonna go into the other room and turn everything off.
No.
Okay, so see you in
I only use GoPro for downhill biking.
Downhill biking? Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to be back at the station in less than 5 minutes. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. I'm here now. I have to turn my music down a little bit though, or they're gonna like take away my monetization on the YouTube, which is a pain, but you get it. Teleportation. Yeah, I'm even looking at my camera stream right there. There we go. Here we are. Here we are. We are here. I am very wet. I am very wet. And you're locked in the car. You are. I'm going to go back to the car and I'm going to clean all that up. But we're going to go raid somebody right now. My wife is home. She's eating and I want to go talk to her. We've had a wonderful stream. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. You know what? We're averaging about 5 hours. And that's good because that gives me something to judge my streaming expenses and stuff like that. I'm just going to say at the end of the stream, all of the subbing and all of the bidding, the bits and all that stuff you've been doing and the donations, I really appreciate it. I'm just going to mention it at the end of the stream just to help people know. In particular, if you could go to Kick, create an account there and follow me on Kick, I can get affiliate over on Kick and then we can do the 95% 5% split. We're going to go ahead and raid. So if you want to stick around for the raid, that's cool. If not, you need to take off. That's also cool. But I mean, people in YouTube land and places like that, they're done. They don't want to know about that. Let's go see who on the Twitch. I'm gonna go ahead and raid a music streamer, as I tend to do. Oh wait, Hitch is on. Let's raid Hitch. Wait, no. This can't. Wait, where is Hitch? Let's raid Hitch. We're gonna raid Hitch. Hitch is big time. He doesn't acknowledge small streamers like me, but that's okay. I still think he's awesome. You know what? Let's raid Sarah.
Sarah has rated me 3 times. So, there. We're going to raid Sarah. Take that, Hitch. We're going to raid Sarah. Too big for your britches? We're going to raid your girlfriend. That's right. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Wait. How do I raid again? I forgot. What am I doing? Help. I've fallen and I can't get up. Raid. We're going to raid Hitch's girlfriend. So, there. Sarah's salt of the earth. She's amazing. Hitch is so lucky to have her. She's really great. So we'll have fun there. Chad, right there. We're carrying the girlfriend. Yeah. So tell her the toothless. Tell him that. Well, don't tell him anything. Just tell him hi. All right. Bye, everybody.